Hello. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. What the fuck? My God. I can't even freaking start stream without getting bullied. Hi guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Um Zorky, thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months at tier 1. Hi guys. Welcome. Sorry. I thought I was gonna feel better after Sunday, but I guess it's only gotten worse. So I don't know if it's allergies or if it's like actually like getting like a cold. I don't know. I hope it's not a cold. I hope it's just allergies, but even allergy medicine isn't really working today. So if I sound a little bit off, it's probably why. But on top of that too, I don't know if you guys saw in the Discord, but like I also like fell because I fucking tripped on a curb and I landed on my bad shoulder. So I'm like, dude, I'm a hot mess right now. Like I don't know. But I didn't want to cancel stream. So yeah, we're just gonna figure out what to do today. But hi Dean, hi Racefair. Stop trying to commit. I'm not trying to. I'm not. Hi Karthus. Hi Winter. Hi Vashi, how you doing? Hi Kittens. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. Hi Static, hi Ace, hi Edward. Hi Kazuela, how you doing? Hi Jim. Jim, I was actually lurking in Teru's stream and I saw that you were in there and I was like, wait, is this where you came from? I honestly I don't remember where people like found my streams, but yeah, I was looking at her stream and I was like, oh shit, there's Jim. Hi Starscream. Hi Amelia. Hi Splicer. Hi Axel. Hi Bijou. Thank you for the lurk divinities. Hi Strawberry. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hi Kirixus. Hi Hammer. Hi Quinn, how you doing? Wordless is voice so it's easy on your voice. So I was thinking about doing wordless today. The only problem is I don't know how many people have already done it that I would feel bad because it's going to be spoilers. Um so it's I mean I would definitely put in the caption that I'm doing wordless today, but I would feel bad because I know it literally just came out I think yesterday. So I would feel kind of bad if I do that and people are like, "Wait, what the fuck is this?" Um but oh, from YouTube? Oh, okay. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe it was just like one of those things that like we happened to know Aoteru and I was just like, ah, there's Jim. Haven't done it, but if I watch here, that means I can speedrun it later. Maybe wordless in chapter 30 over the weekend. Yeah, so oh my god, wow. Oh my god. Voice crack, hello. So I already shut the fuck up. Dude, it's really bad. Okay, so I already have chapter 30. Dude, why do I sound like I'm gonna cry? Dude, I already have chapter 30 set for Sunday. So that stream that stream is already set for Sunday. So yeah, what's chapter 30 is this weekend. So that is happening. That is happening to this weekend. So I asked on Reddit and someone said that it happens after 24, so I haven't done wordless past first stage of part 1. Oh, that's right. They have like multiple stages of it. Fuck, okay. I hear sniffles. Hi Mojo. I do. I actually have a oh god. I'm trying not to cough, but it's actually like killing me not to cough. And I do have a little bit of a is Rumani tempting you? Dude, she is, but like I really really want to save. I really oh fuck. I really want to save for anniversary. Hold on a second. Okay, I had to mute my mic for that one because that cough was really loud. So I will probably save. Seeing as how we're so close to anniversary, it's very very tempting. But it, It's very tempting. That's all I'm gonna say. It's very tempting. But like I do my Banner Paloozas, the only reason why Banner Paloozas work is because I do save and I have so many tickets and I have so many gems and stuff that I can like do these pulls. So it's yeah, I think that's why I'm just gonna have to pass on Rumani. I really do. I have to save. So one cheeky temple. Here's the thing about temples though, right? If you want me to do a temple, we have to place a bet. Because if I get the character that we're going for, I'll give you like VIP. But if I don't get the character, I get to have a punishment. I know Kirixis already they had to change their Discord name to Big Fat Liar for a week. Um so yeah, I would have to pick the punishment for that. So um you'll get a bunch of free bonus tickets from Annie like the last one, I think. Yeah, so usually with Banner Palooza, I don't do it right away, right? Like I don't do it the second anniversary drops. I think even for like the half anniversary, I did it like maybe halfway through the event and stuff like that. So um yeah, we might save some of our banner pulls and stuff like that, but it's my day off so I can finally watch a stream. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Hi Helio, hello. Yeah, she will be a normal banner, so when you do Banner Palooza you might get her there. Yeah, that's true, that's true. A lot of these people will be on the standard banner too. So I'll wager a 7-day timeout versus your 10 pull. What? Damn. What? You would actually want to get timed out for an entire week? What? No. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Beat me, rush Pilgrim to MLB, then proceed to get 3 more copies through daily free singles. Yeah, we'll see what happens if it's because I also have a lot of like gold tickets too. I don't know if I want to save it in case Red gets a rerun, or if I want to use, well, not even just Red, but like Christmas units and like New Year's and stuff like that too. So I don't know, it's tough. It's a tough call. I don't know if I want to spend all of my gold tickets on whoever the banner is. So um but I gotta make it worth it to you. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. I could be mean and be like, you have to give me like 10 gifted subs or something like that, but I feel like I don't really want to mess with people's finances. I feel like a timeout or a name change in Discord is easy. So, um, you want fitness waifu? Oh, I do. Oh, trust, I do. Don't worry about that. I really do. But at the same time, I feel like the only way that I can get Banner Palooza to work is if I actually have stuff that I can use to pull. So if I don't have tickets and if I don't have like gems and stuff, then I can't have a Banner Palooza. So that's my that's my only thing. So 10 mil gil, bro, you ain't gonna give me freaking 10. You don't even have 10 mil gil. How many gold tickets do you have anyway? 600 something. 600 or something. I don't have too much, but enough that I could get a couple copies of people if I needed to. But yeah, so today we might actually do 600 isn't too much. When? I don't know. There have been, oh shit, there have been people that have like 1,000 gold tickets, and I consider that a lot more than what I have. I don't think it's that much. Yeah, I have 601 gold tickets. Yeah, I have 601 gold tickets and like 450 of the silver tickets. But yeah, so you have enough to 2-star any unit or Red Hood. That's if pulls go well and I don't have to use the gold tickets, then great. I can save the gold tickets for Christmas and for New Year's. So that is a thing. Um what was I gonna say? Oh, so yeah, today we might actually be doing wordless instead because it is voiced and these smaller events, these filler events usually aren't voiced. So I feel like it would be doing myself a disservice of trying to read stuff when I can barely even speak. So I hope for those of you that are watching that if you haven't done wordless yet, and you need to drop out or you need to like mute stream or something, um, please by all means don't spoil yourself, because I'm probably gonna do the side story instead. So um text to speech reads Rumani event. Mojo, if you can find a way to do it, go for it. I don't know an application that can do that. um which Xmas units did you have your eye on? Assuming Anne and Luchan. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know who else. I don't know what other Christmas units there are, to be honest. um but I'm also curious to see what some of the newer Christmas units are going to be. No problem. Remind me of it on the weekend. Yeah, we might do chapter 30 on Sunday and Rumani's event then. So that is a possibility of doing it then. So definitely chapter 30, and then after 30 is done, then we can do Rumani's event. So um but Mojo reads Rumani event. I mean, you probably could. Mika, Ludmilla, and Ruby. Ruby and Mika, okay. Um Also, thanks, by the way. I can't unhear that other song when I hear Afterglow now. Dude, I thought they like ripped each other off like with the music and stuff. But oh my god, now I gotta sneeze. Like, what the fuck is happening with me? Oh my god, dude, I am a hot mess. Okay. Yeah, dude, my I I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. So let's go ahead and start off with wordless. Let me change it in the caption too. Let me see. Doing wordless side story. Hope you get better. See you later on stream. Thank you, Risky. I'm hoping we get Belorda and Mihara for Christmas this year. I mean, the only thing is that like, are you talking about skins or are you talking about actual playable units? Because if it's a skin, I feel like that's a waste because no one actually uses Mihara. Like, at least I don't. And I feel like that would just be a waste. Might want the if not, might want the caption to say spoilers. If not, I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna put that as a pinned message. No, I mean getting them SSR. Okay, that's different. Yeah, if it's getting them SSR, that's different. If it's just a skin, I feel like that's such a waste. Like, why? I don't know why we would have skins for um Delta Sunrated. That's what the Xmas units are. Wait, the Christmas units are Belorda and Mihara? What do you mean? Doing the wordless side story. If you are not past chapter 24, please might. This is spoilers for you. Please don't spoil yourself. Alright, I'm gonna pin this real quick. I mean, one SR gets an SSR and one existing SSR gets an Xmas version. Yeah, that I'm curious to see if they do that though. It's my hope that all the SR units will eventually get SSR alts. The way things are, it just seems like the rarity exists for pity points alone. Probably. Um, Hi Jordax, how you doing? Um, um, Hats off to NIKKE for introducing dolls and not making them behind a pay-to-wall gotcha. Um, it is nice. It is nice that you can get them for free. Um, but I think what isn't it maintenance kits that you can buy now? I think. One thing I learned with gotcha is to never assume a pattern. Well, see, that's what I keep trying to tell people. People keep trying to make this pattern of like what they did last year, and I'm like, Shift Up doesn't have to do what they did last year. Like we saw with the summer event, right? The summer event was different. They didn't have 2 summer events. They had 1. And then they had a 3 or I don't know how long of a collab, which was not the norm with Eva. So like I feel like they're going off script quite a bit, and I keep trying to tell people that like they don't have to stick with the schedule they did last year. Same thing with like units too, right? Like everyone thinks that, you know, it's going to be Scarlet for New Year's like rerun, but like we don't know. It could be Red, it could be anybody for that matter. So um but it's just we'll learn about it when they tell us type of thing. So um we also didn't have a SR get an SSR this summer. Near was also a 4-week collab. I just want the Christmas event to not kick more hard than you know it will. It probably will. If the anniversary doesn't, I would assume the Christmas is going to as well. You haven't ever become first semester either. Yeah. Um, Players make up pattern, devs don't adhere to pattern. Surprise Pikachu face. Yeah. So that's why I don't have like these expectations of like I kind of just roll with the punches. So like if people are creating their own schedules, great. But like I said, the devs can do whatever they want. Like they could totally throw us for a loop and be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have all of these people come out of NPC jail. Surprise! Like what? Um. Meanwhile, like Sebby's same thing every time. One day they'll drop Ultimate before the Savage. Yeah, okay. I'm not complaining. It's too many events before any. I stocked up on advanced recruit tickets. Oh, don't get me wrong. I think that's great that they're stocking up because I think they're helping people prep. Now whether or not you choose to save is a thing that's it's a personal problem, but yeah, I think they're giving us plenty of opportunities with these filler events to stock up on tickets and stuff and like gems and whatnot. So yeah, it's yeah, they give us a lot of opportunities. So but oh, Shavi, thank you so much. Oh my god, and at tier 3 too. God, you're a freaking mad lad. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Cyclop, thank you so much for the follow. I only want Romani for PvP burst gen, but I am pulling. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I can wait. I can wait. Um, but yeah. So if you guys couldn't tell, for any of you folks that are just joining us, I am a little bit under the weather. But I had originally planned to do Rumani's event, but seeing as how these filler events are not voiced, I figured it would not be the best idea to um to maybe like do an event that isn't voiced. So we are going to be doing Wordless today. So I have pinned at the top of chat and I have in my caption that we're doing the side story today. If you are not past chapter 24, or if you don't want spoilers for the side story, I would recommend maybe not watching stream because I would always feel bad if people get spoiled. I will try my best to keep reminding people that what we're doing is going to be the side story stuff. I will be posting this on YouTube, so there, hopefully, if you aren't watching the stream, you can watch it on the VODs. Yeah, that's kind of the plan today. So, you ever thought about getting the new Monster Hunter game? Actually, I am very interested in getting the new Monster Hunter game. The only problem is I have never played a Monster Hunter game. I was debating um maybe after like NIKKE anniversary stuff, I actually pick up Monster Hunter Wilds and kind of give it a go just so that I'm like kind of familiar with the gameplay. Um but I wanted when I was at TwitchCon, I really wanted to try out the game because Capcom had like rooms set up to test the game, but I never could get in because they were always full. So yeah, that is on my list of things that of wanting to play. Um Right, you didn't get a chance to try it? Yeah, I did not because people were literally sprinting when doors opened up to go sign up to test the game. So I was never there early enough for that. So and then also we were talking about in the Discord too that like I actually do want to try out Hades. I've never tried out Hades, but I've always wanted to. So there's actually a lot of games that like I do want to try, but there's also so many games that I need to freaking finish. So dilemma. It is the dilemma. But yes. Um Gotta post spoilers across the stream just to make sure. I mean, remember we did make something like that actually. Let me switch over to the game. Let's see if we could do this. Oh shit. I'll make myself a little bit smaller. Okay. Um we did make this last time. Oh shit. Oh, where'd it go? Oh. Oh yeah, remember when we made this? Yeah, we made this uh for the people that like to spoil and backseat when I don't ask. So yeah, we could we could do the we could do the we could do the side story with this up on the screen. Just so that people, if they really don't get the message, that they you know just see it right here on screen. So um but oh god, please no. Yeah, we won't leave this up on this we won't leave this up on the screen. This oh this I guess this isn't a wordless stream. No, that's true. It's a word stream. Um I don't know if I should actually have this up though, if I should have any type of text. I have it in my caption and I have it pinned, but the thing is that people don't like to read. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone came in here and be like, "Oh my god, am I getting spoiled?" And be like, "Oh my god, did you read?" No. Okay, then I don't feel bad. um People still fucking ignore it. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. It's like I could post it everywhere and people would be like, this is spoilers." I'd be like, "I know. I have it up in my everywhere, but um we can put it on the top of screen, maybe like a little smaller." The thing is that I could put it on the screen and people would still not know. They would still come in and be like, "What are we doing? What is this? Is this, what is this? Am I getting spoiled?" Like, I don't know. You could beat it into them and they'd still find a way to not get it. It's true. It's true. They wouldn't get it. Um, I thought it would like refresh, but I guess it did, but I'm gonna grab all this stuff because I need as many of these as possible. Okay. And then I always read the title before I click. Well, you're better than like 80% of the people that probably come into stream. Um, I know that on my I know that on my schedule it says that we are doing Rumani today, so that's the only thing that I think people would be like, "Oh, but your schedule said." Be like, "I know, and it was my fault, but I wasn't expecting to still be sick." So, hopefully me putting it in the freaking whatchamacallit, my caption and pinned at the top of chat will help, but I don't know. We'll see. Um, Let me go. You set a time for Pullapalooza. People will come in asking if you pulled yet. That's true. No, that's true. You're not wrong. Da, da. All right, let me go ahead and streamer, you said I know. Streamer fucking lied. But Streamer also wasn't planning on being sick. Okay. Honestly, I don't know why anyone assumed that talking about the story that may or may not have been seen is appropriate, but people just... That's true. Hi, Fire Monster. How you doing? Oh my god. I really can't even like raise my voice or even like fluctuate with my voice because then my voice will crack. I already got made fun of for my voice cracking, so I don't know if I want to. It's hard because like I want to show emotion and I can't show emotion, or else my voice is gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, let's see. Good, just relaxing. Got a chest cold. Well, I don't have a chest cold, but I do have something. To worst come to worst, we could always make it a fishing stream. You know what?
How do I look?
We could do that after. Yeah, if you guys just want to freaking fish. I skip every story cutscene, so NIKKE streamers like you are the only reason I have any idea what's going on. You're a cutscene skipper. Shame. Shame. Actually, no, I do that sometimes too. Okay. I forgot yesterday's dailies. It happens. I mean, we had maintenance that was going on, so yeah, with I don't even know when servers were back up after maintenance, but probably when I was at work. It's fine. We understand. I would have understood perfectly if you had canceled stream to take care of yourself. No, I'm stubborn. We're gonna stream anyway. It's fine. Oh, they came back up at 1 a.m. So like 2 a.m. for me. Okay, so it was like 2 a.m.
How do I look?
All my seafood
Sexy
dio.
brats?
Dude, seafood sounds good, but oh, you know what I should get? Oh, I don't know why that just popped in my mind, but somehow, Noble, you just reminded me that I should get some kimchi. Oh my god, I feel like my body would love that. I skip all the non-voice event cutscenes, so I usually watch NIKKE streamers watch those events. Oh, okay, that's nice. Happy Halloween. Hi, Marco. Also, wow to that character. Oh, Red. Oh, that's right, Red. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. She's actually one of the tame backgrounds that I have right now. Surprisingly, there's another one that might get me banned on Twitch. So, but how you doing, Marco? How you been? While I have you here, you should message Renoa about the chaotic alliance raid if you don't have plans on your own. Is she setting something up? I didn't see anything about it in the Discord unless it was something that she had talked about in a different channel though, but took the week off. Hope you feel better. Honestly, I should do the same, but I'm stubborn, so but thank you. Yeah, I figured I wanted to get through a lot of stuff. So that's why I was like, we're still gonna stream today. Wait, Marco Meatball, the Marco? Yes. If you guys don't know Marco, he does a lot of really good video game music analysis. And I highly recommend that you go check out his channel. And he also streams video games too, so but yes, the Marco. I think it's always funny that people would be like, you're friends with Marco? And I'd be like, yes. Am I not supposed to be? But yeah, if you guys are not following Marco, you definitely should. So the goat of music and gaming, for real. Yes, we are friends. But yeah, definitely go check out his stuff. I like found out about his channel like 2 years ago, from like his Nier analysis of like the video game music, and his content's 10 out of 10. Really good insights. He does all sorts of video games, like old and new, all sorts of different genres. So yeah, if you're into that type of stuff and you want like a nice music breakdown of certain things, go check out his stuff. Stop blushing, shut up. People be surprised how small the world really is. It's true, it's true. It is, yeah.
Sexy, perhaps?
Hi Mono, how you doing? People sometimes create content just have lives and know people outside of streaming. Yeah, and people are always surprised too that like, what is it? When we did the game show for all the NIKKE creators, people are like, you know Yesenia, you know Ange? And I'm like, dude, I knew Yesenia before we started streaming. Like, what? Like before either of us started streaming, like we knew each other before then. So like, yeah, it's people don't realize like the relationships and friendships that people have like outside of streaming. But hi Kitsune, how you doing? Hold on, sorry, I gotta drink some water. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so today we are going to be doing the Wordless side story because it is voiced, which means I don't have to talk. Yay. So I do apologize if you thought I was going to be doing Rumani's event today, but knowing how these filler events are, how they're not voiced, I felt like it was in my best interest to not do Rumani. So I think very good. Excited for a second, Annie. Any thoughts on the unit? Nope, because I still haven't finished any of the chapters yet, so I honestly have no idea. I think the first time I saw his music video was the Honkai Impact 3rd video. Yeah. Got a lot of good stuff. In the words of Aang, everything is connected. It's true. Speaking of, yes, says some Rosanna are screened for like 5 to 10 minutes. No, I mean, I do too. I always joke that Rosanna's gonna get me banned, but like she hasn't. So, I mean, like half the time it's just this. So I sit on the screen, but Rupee sometimes comes in and tries to freaking cover up Rosanna. So, if you guys seen it, there's a theme song made for Marion's t-shirt outfit on the NIKKE YouTube channel. Oh, that's true. I do have to watch that. Keep talking to a minimum so it'll strain your voice. Yeah, and I got my hot tea. So I have tea with ginger and honey, a little bit of turmeric too. So I'm just trying to not get too sick, but it's, yeah. Cosplay when? Bruh. If I ever, like I said this before, if I ever had the body of Rosanna, I would not be streaming. I would be off doing other ventures that do not require streaming. Very good, just chilling. Got pretty lucky with my pulls last night. I got Romani, but I had luck and finally got Biscuit. Oh, nice. Oh, you got Crow too? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also hope your voice recovers. Get better. Thank you. But yes, so for those of you that are sticking around and watching, if you could do me a favor, if anyone does come in asking what we're doing, could you just very, very kindly point them to the direction of the pinned message? Actually, I don't even know if I have a command for it. I do have a command for it. Okay, yeah, so if you could either like use that or just say check the pin message or something. If people come in asking what it is that we're doing, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to say it like 5 million times of what it is that we're doing today. So so forcefully make them read it. Yes, but in a very kind way, just do an exclamation pinned. If they still don't know, then it's a lost cause. We'll just leave it at that. Are the NIKKE side story stuff limited time? No, they're not limited time. I think the only thing though, which is kind of weird to me because they unlock after chapter 6, but a lot of the stuff happens like later in the stories. Like for instance, the first side story happened after chapter 14. And then this stuff is happening after chapter 24. So I'm like a little confused as to why chapter 6 is the chapter to unlock it. but yeah, so Well, at least they give a warning. That's true. Hi, Iron. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it's odd. One would think it would be there, but locked. Yeah, because you know how when you do like Lost Sector and it says that it's locked until you complete like X chapter. I feel like they should do that for side story. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me though. There are people who just want rewards. It's unlocked, but it does give you a warning of how far you should go in. Oh, that's true. It does give a warning. Yeah, you're right. NOOOOO can skip the side story to get the gems and check it out later. I guess that is a method. Yeah, that is a method. I didn't really think about that. Yeah. But yeah, you won't get the full picture. I like how they do that. As someone who hasn't made it 24 but knows what happens, is much appreciated. Oh, that's good then. Okay, I never really thought about it like that though. But yeah. The same warning should be on Dora as well as her Bond story. Surprisingly, there are some people who don't even view the story and just skip everything. Oh, that's true. That's true. I do know. Oh god, my voice is cracking. I do know even like in other games too that have really good story. Ah, story. Don't crack. Story. That people will skip all of the story stuff and the dialogue just so that they can get like raids and stuff unlocked. Final Fantasy XIV being a big one. I know people in my previous static that would skip everything. They had no idea what was going on, but then they just wanted to unlock the raid. So, so yeah, I do know about that. So, okay. Hi Spence, how you doing? I became a skipper in DT. Of course you did. I used to get so mad at people who skip job quests in 14. Well, see, the thing about job quests is that, like, for me, it's one of those things that, like, I'll get to it. I won't skip it, but I'll get to it. Now, when that is, I have no idea. Sore throat. Yeah, it's a little bit of just like scratchy sore throat, maybe like seasonal allergies, just a hot mess. We'll just call it a hot mess. Yeah, so you just all of the above, just check mark the hot mess section, and yeah, we'll do that. I really like how the Dragoon job quest changed some dialogue lines in Heavensward. Oh, did it really? I've never noticed that. At least the story you can just read anytime, unlike some other games. That's true. Hope you don't cut yourself out of keystone abilities by doing that. Oh no. That definitely not. My allergies are killing me too. Yeah, I thought I was okay, but I guess not. Like my sinuses are really like stuffy and my throat's just kind of like. And the thing is that I wanted to get my flu shot this week. But seeing as how I'm feeling, I figured getting a flu shot was probably not the best idea because that probably would have put me on my deathbed. So I figured I would have to hold off until I'm a little bit better. I'm one of those weirdos who thinks if you pay for your own game, you should play it how you want. Crazy, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Unless you're Axel, and then I'm gonna shame you until the end of time. Same here, but I can blame mine on my kids. I feel like when kids go to school, they're just like a petri dish of just infections and sickness. And then they bring it home, and then like you can't really do anything about it. So yeah, I'm like, dang it. Why is it always me? Because, okay. You may have to understand the story if you haven't watched the prequel. However, you can still proceed gameplay without watching the prequel. Okay. Yeah, if you have the chance, let us know what you think of the temporary VAs they use for some characters and if you find them. Didn't they make an announcement saying that like Mihara was like switched out and which is kind of odd to me. That's why I wear a mask and bring hand sanitizer whenever I go to school. I hate getting sick. Yeah, dude, I don't blame you. Using the word prequel threw me off for a moment. I don't know what they mean by that. Hello. How you doing? Leona, Mihara, and Pepper. They have temps? Interesting. Okay. My guess is because of the strike. Oh yeah, that is thing. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that is still going on. Here we go. Strap yourself for NIKKE, famous pure, unfiltered heartbreak. Let's go. It just seemed they just considered the mentioned chapter as the prequel to the side story. Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, why is my team locked? What does that mean? Do I not have a team?
Yuni.
Also, let me know how the volume is and if I need to turn it up. No combat, only story. Why did I think there was combat? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. It's been a hot second. Yeah, I know that Anne is Mihara. Also Yunwa as well, but the game is louder than you. Great. You don't need to hear me then. Unless I got into the mic like this, but I don't think you want to hear that. So, yeah, we'll listen, and if I have any commentary, I'll make sure to do it when people aren't talking. So, I just arrived. We're doing the side story. Second Affection has some combat, that's why. Oh, okay. That's probably why. Wait, what? ASMR? Bro, I'm sick. What do you mean? Y'all are what? They ain't no way you guys like that. That's crazy. Bro, me and my sick voice doing some ASMR? No, there's no way. Y'all are freaking crazy. Don't judge. Don't make me laugh either. Bruh, if you make me laugh, I'm gonna start coughing. Sick voice ASMR. Chat getting too comfy. By the way, I started may have an appreciation to Mana. Seems like a hero's person, but she only likes to be a professional. Let me hear them cracks in 6K surround sound. No, I've never willingly listened to ASMR in my life, so please don't lump me in with them. No, I try not to. It's just hard because when I just say chat, it's just a blanket statement, and I know it doesn't mean everybody, but y'all need to chill the fuck out. So, all right, let's go ahead and get started.
Your punishment has been decided.
Am I going to be killed?
I don't know. The officials will arrive in an hour.
I'm so stupid. Don't make me laugh. God damn it.
Wait here until then.
Is Mihara awake?
I cannot divulge that information.
Has Mihara recovered from her injuries?
I cannot divulge that information.
Can't I meet her?
That won't be possible.
Damn, Mana's just kind of like, no. Fuck you, no.
Alex the kitten just subscribed. Hope you feel better soon, Artie.
Oh, Alex, thank you so much for your resub. Thank you for using your Prime. Thank you. Wait, why is spinning already floating like that? Relax. Okay.
Please let me see her. Just once.
I'll go back to my shadowy corner now. See, the thing is too that I'm slowly going through the incentives from the Donathon too, and trying to check off the ones that I need to do. And one of them is a voice pack. Now I'm debating if I should do the voice pack when I'm sick or if I should do it when I'm like healthy. But I don't know.
I've already told you, that's impossible. You cannot meet anyone until your punishment is carried out. Such is the decree.
Such is the decree.
Please, just one more time. Let me see her.
No.
Damn. Anna's just like, no. She's really like... She's an immovable wall.
Only for a minute. Just for a brief moment. Just let me see her face.
In case you've forgotten, you have committed a crime. Many people lost their lives because of you. They, too, had things they wished for. People whom they wanted to see again. Now they can no longer meet their loved ones. So you don't get to meet with anyone either.
You know what? Fair. Fair.
If you were smart, you would beg for forgiveness from the victims and await your punishment. I'll see you momentarily.
Oh. As Mana turns to leave, Yuni drops to her knees and grasps at Mana's legs.
I'm sorry. I was wrong.
Code, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
What are you doing?
I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'll atone for my sins for the rest of my life. I'll never stop begging for forgiveness.
Get up.
Even if I don't get to see her, just tell her one thing. One sentence, please.
I said get up.
I'll accept any punishment. No matter what happens to me, I won't challenge it. Denounce me, curse me, beat and torture me. I'll accept any punishment that's given to me, and I'll do whatever I'm told. Because I've sinned. I know this. I've taken other people's loved ones away from them. It was wrong. So wrong. I'll spend the rest of my life begging for forgiveness, even if I have no hopes of ever receiving it. Just please, let me say one thing to Mihara. Just one thing.
Yuni bows her head towards the floor and grasps at Mana's legs with sad desperation.
Please, please.
Shivering.
Help me. Just this once.
Fine. I'll hear you out. What is it that you want to say?
Checkmate, okay.
How are you feeling?
Really, kittens?
Good. No issues with my vision, hearing, smell, taste, or touch.
Any headaches?
None whatsoever. The doctors did such a great job treating me that I don't feel any pain at all, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can definitely tell it's not the same VAs. But I don't know, like it's hard to I understand that Yuni is like really upset about what happened to Mihara, but at the same time it's like, bro, like look what you did, right? Like it's hard to sympathize when I don't know. Did only the English VAs get changed? Yeah, I think that's why people were saying that it was due to the VA strike, because I don't think all the other VAs from other countries are a part of that. I think it's just the English VAs. At the same time, she called him a massacre. Yeah, I blame Crow for everything. Oh, don't get me wrong. I still blame Crow. But maybe they have no idea about accountability, not excusing it. Wait, who doesn't know about accountability? Yuni wasn't entirely in her right mind to start with, and the whole thing with Mihara was only made worse through Crow's manipulation. It's not just Crow, Yuni was like this before Crow got to her. I don't think the realization of what she did even registered to Yuni until she didn't have Crow whispering in her ear anymore. NIKKE, since this isn't really a normal society setting for them. I think it's possible to sympathize with Yuni and her emotional vulnerability, but still understand that what she did was absolutely unforgivable. I understand why she did what she did, but it was still a bit of a bit is a understatement. You saw what she did, but damn, it could have been avoided. Sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's there, and that's why I said it's hard, because it seems like there are a lot of factors that go into this, right? Ever since, you know, Mihara like having to basically go get like her memory wiped, that was Suyin's decision, right? Like, and that spiraled into Yuni being the way that she is, but like amplified. And then on top of that, you have Crow that's like telling her and capitalizing on the fact that Yuni is vulnerable, that she's like, I can use this vulnerability and to my advantage, so all of the blame doesn't get put on me. I can just have pawns that do stuff for me. So like, that's why I said it's hard, because like I said, there are a lot of factors. There are a lot of like things that happened that brought us to where we are now. Yeah, it's just I thought it was Enix's judgment that requested a memory wipe. Regardless of who it was, it still happened. For as much as Crow used, is also so important that she never told Yuni what to do. Yuni's plan was her own. Crow didn't. Even if you don't like Crow, Yuni was the one who got people killed. Influenced is a more accurate term. Well, she was influenced by Crow, but was still very vulnerable about what happened to Mihara previous to that, though. It doesn't matter if Crow pulled the trigger or not, she was behind the incident as a whole. No one actively wants to see Yuni like this, but at the end of the day, she made choices of her own will, even if it was warped. I have to admit that Yuni is her own person and made her own choices. That's the problem, right? You see how so many different people are saying all different perspectives, right? Like, this is, I wouldn't even call it a problem. I would just say, like, we all have different levels of how we sympathize, right? Of what's happening in this situation. And like, some of us are like, Yuni deserves it. Some of us are like, she doesn't deserve this because she was vulnerable. You know, like, Yuni was like already like this. Like, there was someone else that was causing this to happen. Like, that's why, like, I think what you all are saying is justified. And that's why for me, it's hard for me to put a pin in exactly how I feel about all of this. So I'm a little torn, right? I'm a little torn. But plus Yuni isn't even old enough to drink alcohol. I think we're looking at it from a normal POV and not like what we think post-apocalyptic world. I mean, yes, but like, the arc isn't really like, it's still modernized. I think the only thing that's really post-apocalyptic is the surface. I don't know. I don't know what that would have to do with trying to sympathize with what was going on with Yuni. I think it's very good that it created such a story that it can make us all have such complex feelings. And I agree. I think it's good that not everyone has the same perspective, right? Because it gives you insight on what other people are thinking. There are some things that I probably would have never thought about unless someone had mentioned it. If we all thought the same way, like, this would be super boring. But Yuni needed help well before any of this spiraled into chaos in the art. Yeah, Yuni needed help. Constant abuse. Mihara was her only love and escape. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, like I said, we're all saying pretty much the same thing, but just different perspectives and different levels of it. So, but yeah, I agree. Hi Oreo. Yeah, I figured because I'm not gonna be able to read Rumani's event with how I'm feeling today. I figured we would go do something that was voiced. So. I also could be wrong, but I thought NIKKE had an off and on switch, meaning how they are in combat versus walking around normally. Maybe she was in combat mode at the time. I don't think so. I don't think there is an on and off switch. I've never interpreted NIKKE's of having an on and off switch. I mean, I know some NIKKE's can exchange bodies out for certain things. Like during the summer event, I think like some of the NIKKE's had to get, you know, bodies that were meant for the water and stuff like that. But Marion had an on and off switch during the beginning, but that's different. Like she was corrupted. That's not the same as a normal NIKKE that is just walking around. I'm not sure if there's a combat mode switch. There's an inhibitor chip that keeps them from attacking other NIKKE's, but that's a permanent thing until you, like, I guess, turn it off. But I don't consider that an on and off switch, because most of the time that stays on. Like very rarely does that come off. I think the last few chapters we saw that there was I think someone asked for their inhibitor to get turned off, but there's enough autonomy for certain actions. Yeah. The only thing you can turn on and off are NIKKE senses, their inhibitors, and it can only be removed by COs and commanders. Yeah. I mean, to be perfectly honest, what difference does it make if she was in a combat body versus a civilian body? I don't know. That's why we're just having these discussions. People are just bringing in different perspectives for all of this stuff. Hold on, let me plug in my phone real quick. Okay. Only commander can activate or deactivate the inhibitor. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like it's not something that you can just like have a NIKKE go into combat or civilian mode type of thing, but you do sound cute sick though. What the fuck? Why do I sound cute when I'm sick? People have already been asking for ASMR stuff in my sick voice. So one thing I can think of is in combat mode, she would be bloodlusted. Well, it depends, but I feel like that's all situational though. Like, I think when they were first fighting Chatterbox, right? Mihara and Yuni both, like, Yuni freaking went like ballistic, right? I don't want to say ballistic, but I think there was just like a level of like she wanted to protect Mihara type of thing. But Artie's like, fuck, my brain ready for this. My brain is fine. It's just my body just feels like ass, bro. Like I just I need to just like sit in a hot tub and just have some soju and my god, you know what I want? I want some sushi. But I also want soup. What do I do? Do I get sushi or do I get soup? Damn it, I don't know. I sound like Batman when I'm sick. Get sushi and a bowl of miso. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Get both. Is there sushi soup? I feel like that would just be fish soup. Good soup. You should get some Vietnamese pho. I got that yesterday. I did that yesterday. I got some pho and it was so good, but it did not heal me. I was a little sad. You triggered my sushi want? Oh, I'm sorry. Cool motive, still murder. True. Okay, ads are over. Okay, ads are over. We'll continue.
Unfortunately? Well, why would you say such a thing? Your brain damage was so severe that it was almost impossible to regenerate with the nymph alone.
Why do you think you were taken to the repair center immediately after being deployed from the Bacillus Research Institute? That's how serious the situation was. What the... Why are you being so nonchalant? You should be taking this more seriously.
Yeah, take it more seriously. Oh, fuck. Now, see, this is what happens if I stop talking for a little bit and my voice just goes back to being worse. No, my voice. Pepper is different. It was Pepper, Leona, and Mihara. They all changed. I'm sorry for being a sushi influencer.
If you ask me, you should be resting at the repair center for a while longer. Why did Bacillus suddenly request you to return in such a hurry?
The higher-ups probably believe that they've allowed me ample time.
Even though they changed out the VA for Mihara and it's not Anne, she still sounds pretty good. I still say that she sounds pretty close. Very, very close.
Usually, we're asked to return straight after being deployed. The fact that they allowed me to visit the repair center in the first place is already quite generous. Through the data I received, I've learned what kind of person I was in the past. From the records stored in Nymph, I've also recalled how to use my abilities. I'm also not feeling any pain, so I think it's time to get back to work.
If you feel even the slightest bit of pain, be sure to come straight to the hospital, okay? It doesn't matter what time of day.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, they switched out Mihara, Leona, and Pepper. We believe it's because of the VA strike, but they haven't officially said. Sounds a little robotic. In a way, I kind of like that it's robotic because, like, Mihara having to get her, like, memory wiped, in a way, makes it seem like she's having to restart. So as she's trying to find her emotion, as she's trying to find and navigate her way to being a little bit more normal, I feel like it's appropriate that she even sounds a little robotic because she's trying to get used to her surroundings in a sense. So I kind of like it though. I kind of like it.
Honestly. You should really try and take this a little more seriously, Mihara. Even though a new nymph was used to regenerate the old data, since the brain itself was physically damaged, we are still unsure as to whether there will be any side effects.
I guess I don't really know Pepper's voice that well to really make a determination if she sounds that different. I haven't listened to her voice lines enough. So Mihara is a little bit different, but for some reason I can't really pinpoint what Pepper normally sounds like.
Even while we were conducting surgery, the nymph thought it was being physically attacked at one point and went wild. If there are still parts of your brain which have sustained damage.
I only know Pepper's JP voice, so I don't know what the original Ian voice was. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Pepper Enjoyer, it's very different. Unless you want to use her in fights, Pepper only really speaks in summer. I noticed to say it was a temporary change. Yeah. It's I can see it just being a temporary thing. Yeah.
We might not be able to treat them, depending on the severity. So, if you feel any pain at all, you must come to us immediately. Understood?
All right, yes. I'll keep that in mind. Don't you two worry yourselves too much.
No, they didn't change Timmy's voice. There's only one voice, and it is Arar. There's only one. You can't be fucking changing Timmy's voice like that. It's not allowed.
Fine. If I keep belaboring the point, I'll just be nagging you, so I'll stop here.
Arar.
Thanks for taking care of me.
Don't mention it. We're doctors. Taking care of patients is what we do.
If they change Bolt's voice actor, I quit.
That's right.
Well, you're quite the skilled doctors.
That Arar be hitting different? Like in a good way or a bad way? Arar. Arar. Oh god. Arar. Oh shit. Arar.
Oh, by the way, Mihara, when you return to Masilis, are you going to visit her?
Yes. I need to go see her. Yuni.
Turn that shit off, that's why. Wordless 2, next stage.
Hello there.
I believe I've seen you in the data. Mana, was it?
Yes. That's right. I heard you were sent to the repair center. How are you feeling?
Much better now, thanks to the good doctors.
Glad to hear it. As I'm sure you're aware, Siyun sent an urgent summons for you.
I heard it was because she wanted me to quit lazing about and get back to work.
Apparently the message was delivered sans filter. That it was. Siyun has ordered that the Wardress squad be put back into action.
Thank you, Fire Monster.
After it was revealed that the culprits behind this terror attack were NIKKEs belonging to Masilis, our reputation has plummeted. We need results, and we're willing to do anything to achieve them. Therefore, every single one of our available squads, Matisse, MMR, Mighty Tools, Electric Shock, they're all being issued one command, and one command only: to fix the company's image by any means necessary.
I see.
For that reason, the Wardress squad has been ordered to go up to the surface and take down some rare rapture types.
In other words, what we were originally meant to do.
Correct.
Does that mean I no longer need to guard Siyun? According to the data I've received, that appears to have been our primary responsibility.
In light of everything that has occurred, that will no longer be necessary.
Makes sense. She was harmed by those who should have protected her. I can see why she doesn't want to keep us around anymore.
That's true. She doesn't want to have them as her bodyguards anymore, but Anna's all business so cold. In a way, I kind of appreciate how Mana is though, because sometimes you just need to have people that just get right to business, right? I'm just talking real life experience. There are some people that just like, they just don't know when to just get work done, I guess. But Mana kind of is a little bit of a breath of fresh air because sometimes you don't really see like that type of work ethic, and she just like, even though it does seem a little bit cold, but sometimes you need that though. You need to have like someone that is a little bit structured. They can be annoying, but once they're gone, you can feel the difference. So yeah, so if you were to like imagine like you're in a group project, right? And if everyone in the group was like slackers and procrastinators, like nothing would get done. But there's always going to be that one person that might like take the lead on things, that might like start telling people like, hey, we got to do this type of stuff. Like that's why I think it's good to have people like Mana, even though she might seem a little bit cold, right? At least she like just gets right down to it. So Cyclaw, thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you. Talk no jutsu, it's a bad way to move a story forward.
I apologize for asking something so obvious.
No, it's fine.
When should we head to the surface?
As soon as possible. Within a week at the latest.
Got it. I should hurry and go see Yuni.
Okay.
Can I ask you to show me the way?
She does not know the way. We need Uganda Knuckles to show her the way.
Is it okay for Yuni to be outside? Didn't Siyun oppose it?
Like I told you, we have to achieve results by all the means at our disposal. It would appear that using Yuni was deemed more advantageous than keeping her confined.
Typical Masilis.
Besides, she has already been punished.
Where's the Uganda Knuckles soundbite? Dude, I have all of the sound bites, but I just haven't uploaded them.
Punished?
She's a terrorist who caused unprecedented casualties. A danger to society who nearly assassinated a CEO of one of the big three. It is a grave crime that she committed, and as a consequence of her actions, she is no longer what she used to be.
What do you mean?
Anna stops in front of a thick door.
We've arrived. This is where they're keeping Yuni in solitary confinement. Go inside.
All right.
All right, Mihara walks into the room.
What? Who is this? They're too big to be Yuni. Where's Yuni?
I assure you that we're in the correct location. This is where Yuni is being kept.
Then, could it be?
What the fuck? Is this like their version of like a straitjacket, but like...
Yuni?
Yes. That person over there is your partner, Yuni.
Wait. What? What?
That's Yuni?
Remember, guys. Remember, don't allude to anything, please. Don't allude to anything. Act like this is your first time seeing it too, if you've already done it. Mihara looks again at the mysterious individual who is alleged to be Yuni. They are a hulking figure bound with various straps and their face covered with a mask. The only semblance of the past Yuni is the pink hair. The legs are reminiscent of those of a rapture's. Before her stands something neither human nor NIKKE nor rapture.
What is this? I thought Yuni was a NIKKE.
Like I told you, her appearance has been altered.
As part of her punishment? Is that why she looks like this?
That's correct.
I see.
Yuni tilts her head.
Can she not speak?
No. All of her language capabilities have been removed. Yuni used her words to perpetrate her crime.
That's right.
As for her appearance, although it is far from typical, she can still be classified as a NIKKE. Therefore, her nymph was forcibly reinstalled. However, unless permitted, she will not be able to use any of her unique abilities. Within the Ark, she is permitted only to frequent the Rehabilitation Center and the MMR Research Lab. If, after going up to the surface, she does not return to the Ark promptly and punctually, her head will explode.
Jesus.
What?
Do you see those restraints covering her chest?
Restraints? The
Like-
one with the heart on it?
All of this stuff? The stuff that's twitching on her?
Inside that is a bomb with a greater power than the chokers used by Exotic.
A bomb?
If she ventures too far from the Ark, or if she doesn't come back and get it swapped out for a new one, it will detonate.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? If she doesn't come back and get it swapped out for a new one. So you're telling me that every time she goes up to the surface and comes back, she has to switch out the bomb or else it detonates? Is that... Am I understanding that correctly? Jesus.
They really turned her into a resident evil tyrant.
You know, that's what that was the word that I was looking for. I was looking for the word. I was like, it's a Resident Evil thing, but I was like, I couldn't think of what it was. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck is that? Bomb blows up on an expiration date, I get. Jesus. Yeah, your probation officer is the bomb, pretty much.
So, as I said before, you must not forget to have her report into the Ark regularly, even while she is carrying out a mission.
Yes, I understand.
Mihara looks at Yuni again.
Her legs. Have they fused them with Rapture's parts?
Yes. As you are a squad intended to eliminate Raptures, some upgrades were deemed necessary. She underwent experimental surgery to see if enhancing NIKKE's with Rapture parts was possible.
Did Enoch decide that?
No. Ink's decision was to reinstall the removed nymph and have her dedicate the rest of her life to serving humanity, to compensate for the harm she caused. At least, that's my understanding of the situation. The order to carry out this surgery came from GN.
GN?
GN?
Who the fuck is GN?
Ah, right. You've been redeployed, so you wouldn't know. GN is Siuen's half-sister.
I'm sorry? I'm what?
Suen has a half-sister? If GN is so important, why isn't she mentioned in any official databases?
Thank you, Mihara, for pointing out, yes, that, what?
She prefers staying out of the public eye. Only those closest to Siuen, like you and the MMR squad, know of her existence. In that sense, her involvement in Yuni's punishment this time is truly an exceptional case.
Okay. Dude, this Jian chick is sounding like she's just as bad as Suyin if she's the one that offered up this surgery. Like, hold on. The order to carry out the surgery came from Jian. Like, half-sister of Suyin is the one that wanted to do the surgery on Yuni? What is she, freaking Frankenstein? Dude, this thing is about to make my voice crack even more. Bruh. Hi, Salsa. Sounds worse. If they're supposed to get active adventure, maybe it's just like experimenting. Oh my god, though. Like,
why didn't Suen handle it herself?
Siuen gets a searing headache whenever Yuni is brought up. I heard that GN reported it to Siuen, but I don't know if she agreed to it.
I see.
oh my god.
That's all I know. Do you have any more questions?
Does Yuni still have her memories?
You mean before the punishment?
Yes.
In the process of reinstalling the nymph, it is common to enact a memory wipe in order to prevent a mind switch. We cannot know for sure if Yuni underwent that process. All the experimental procedures were conducted in secret, by a team composed only of GN and those she designated. Not even the MMR researchers could access files on it.
I see.
Do you have any more questions?
Wait. So there is a possibility that she didn't get her memory wiped. And she remembers everything and she can't say anything. She can't say anything. Because even Mana doesn't know. If she doesn't know, that means we don't know.
Emotional damage.
So she literally... So she... Oh my god, imagine if her pain sensors are still on and she can't communicate that. And all she can say is "coo." Huh. But like I said, it wasn't confirmed if it actually did happen, but just imagine if it wasn't. She never went through a memory wipe. God damn. Okay.
No, I think that's all.
All right, then I'll take my leave.
Thank you for showing me the way.
And if she does remember, imagine being around Mihara, not being able to talk to her. Yeah, because we saw like in the beginning, right? All she wanted to do was like to tell Mihara something, and she can't do it. Mana leaves the room.
Sorry about that. We were talking amongst ourselves and acting like you didn't exist. We should have been more considerate. My goodness, I haven't even introduced myself yet. Hello, I'm Mihara. You're Yuni, right? I believe we're supposed to be working together. We're a team now, so we should try and get along. So, what do you like, Yuni? Huh? Yuni?
Please don't tell me she's trying to...
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
Yuni starts writhing and howling.
What's wrong?
There's tears coming out of the mask. There's no way that she went through a memory wipe. There's no way. There's no way she would have these. Because think about Mihara when she went through her memory wipe, right? Mihara just was like existing. She was just like, I'm here, right? This is not memory wipe. Like, this is Yuni still remembering everything.
Calm down.
Mihara hugs Yuni tightly. Yuni stops writhing.
Good, that's it. Try and calm down. Good job. What was that? Were you trying to tell me something? Huh? Sorry.
That's the worst part too, like Mihara just can't even understand like what she's trying to say. Like she can only say the one word and like just like violently react with her body. Like that's the only way that she can communicate with Mihara.
I can understand what you're saying. It feels like she wants to tell me something. But does she even understand what I'm saying?
I can't tell if you're really sad or you're just sick. I'm mostly sick, but there is a level of sadness too.
It almost sounds like she's crying. But it also sounds like she's intentionally repeating the same sound over and over.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if she was just trying to say Mihara. Like, if that's all she's trying to say.
Is it just my imagination?
Nah, Suyin didn't do this. This isn't Suyin. This is Suyin's half-sister. Yeah, Suyin didn't do this.
If this is what our communication is going to be like, and we're supposed to be going out on missions together, this could be a problem.
Yeah, freaking Suyin sounds like a saint compared to what she did with Yuni. Fuck. The next day, Mihara goes to see Yuni.
Hi, Yuni. How have you been? Can you eat? Did you sleep well? Again, that same sound.
Yeah, I really think she's trying to say what she told Mana at the beginning. Because we still haven't heard what she was supposed to, what she was supposed to tell, Mihara.
Is it really just a crying sound? Can't you make any other sounds? Forget it. It's nothing.
The next day...
Hi, Yuni. Have you been well today?
Our situation is odd as well. She really only knows Yuni through documents and then sees this. I thought Mihara already met Yuni before this all happened. Wasn't there, after she got her memory wiped, she met up with Yuni again. This isn't the first time she saw Yuni after her memory wipe. So it wasn't just through documents. No, oh, after she got wiped again. Oh, okay, my bad, yeah.
We should prepare for the missions we've got to do up on the surface. So why don't we come up with some hand signals today? Hand signals just for us. Huh? That sound again. This really is a problem. Communication is impossible like this, and we don't have much time. I will say that you look cuter each time I see you.
Cuter? I don't know if this is a definition of cute. I would say more badass. I don't know if I would classify this as cute though. Nah, not kink shaming. I'm just saying I don't classify it as cute. More badass looking. Like previous Yuni was definitely cute, right? But this one, yeah, she looks a lot more intimidating. The dab of pink makes it pretty cute. Okay. I'll say the pink will help. Yeah. I wouldn't even say this was just terrifying. I would say more horrifying, but Mihara's probably just been. Well, oh, okay. So, if we didn't know what was behind all of the restraints and stuff, I would say she looks badass. She looks pretty cool. But I would say horrifying now that we know what all of the restraints and stuff are for. That's, yeah. So, yeah, I would say it's, yeah, it's a little horrifying now that we know, but initially it was like, it looks pretty cool, but still kind of scary looking.
Maybe I could try talking to you more.
Dude, her legs look like General Grievous. I was like, what are them freaking, those metal toe beans? The day after.
Coo.
Oh, wait, what if her coos are like Morse code? Do you think her coos could be interpreted as Morse code? Oh my god, my voice. Code? Jesus. I feel like I have to whisper. If I whisper, I feel like I can sound a little bit more normal. But if I try to talk normally, my voice sounds really, really bad. Fuck! Oh. I can't. Oh my god. I can't even curse normally. My voice cracks. I'm sorry. I need to not cough either. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Yes, I am sick, and I'm stubborn that I didn't cancel stream because I wanted to get through some stuff today. Okay. Next ad break, which is in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna order some soup, and I will have some soup while we go through this stuff.
You're clearly speaking with a deliberate rhythm.
You're only making it worse for yourself, but thank you. This is why we're doing Wordless today, because I didn't really want to have to talk too much during Rumani's event, so we decided to do this instead.
I know you're doing more than crying.
Good soup. I get the good soup. Yes. For content. Yes.
You're trying to tell me something.
Okay.
Yuni, what are you trying to say? What do you want to tell me?
Who?
This can't go on. I have to figure this out somehow.
I got pho yesterday. Sorry, I got pho yesterday. I thought it would help. It did not. But it was really good though. And it was really, really spicy. I put in all of the spices. Part 2. We are on part 2 already. Okay. This reminds me of the scene from the dog from Full Element. What do you mean? How does that remind you of freaking Nina? What do you mean? What do you mean? Explain yourself, Raysphere. How does this remind you of Nina? No spicy with a cold sore throat. I needed it. I needed it. It was nice. On a lighter note, I finally beat Nihilister. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, Yuni! Oh, Yuni. Okay. Yeah. It's like how they get juiced Yuni and expect to be like, rapture on your 6. Oh, like the Edward thing? But it's just coos? Yeah. I feel you. I feel you.
Have you ever dealt with wild animals?
I feel sad when it already sounded so broken even though you're just sick. Yeah, just... I mean, I am sad, but I'm... Like I said, I'm mostly more sick.
Excuse me?
Excuse?
Did you say wild animals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yuni has been fraternizing with some rough customers in the rehabilitation center.
Oh.
So she's become a bit feral.
Oh. Is she like... Is she like picking fights with them or something? Or what do they mean? Because if this is something where Yuni could be like doing cage matches with Guilty, like sign me up.
Are you saying that Yuni's demeanor is savage in nature, even around you? To the point where you can't communicate?
That's not it. She can't speak, but she still listens to me.
Oh, I see.
Actually, she's kinda cute.
So she listens to you, but you're unable to communicate?
Oh, she's looking for ways to communicate, so she's asking for advice without actually divulging all of the information. Yeah, okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
Pepper, let's not dig too deep into this. I'm sure there are numerous reasons why Mihara chose to use the wild animal metaphor to describe the situation. Isn't that right, Mihara?
Precisely. Thank you for being so considerate.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry for prying without knowing anything.
Pepper.
It's okay. That tells me you're concerned about me. So thanks, Pepper.
Mihara, do you want to speak with the person you're talking about?
No. I think that's impossible for many reasons. Her not being able to speak is a form of punishment.
I see. So, you just want to be able to be understood?
Yes. Just being able to communicate is enough. With how she is now, I can't imagine us being able to carry out missions together.
If communication is your main goal, I think you'd be better off consulting with an animal expert.
Leona!
An animal expert?
Roar! Oh.
Have you heard of the Happy Zoo Squad?
I'm pretty sure I've seen their name pop up in some documents. They're a squad formed for the purpose of animal protection.
That's right. Animals are their specialty, and one of them is especially skilled in handling wild animals.
A roar!
Oh,
God, I can't even do
you
an
know
roar.
She would definitely be helpful.
My thoughts exactly.
Timmy's gonna help us.
She's a NIKKE who walks around with a super cute and oversized lion.
Come again?
Timmy is the cutest, and he's huge!
Yes, Timmy! Timmy's #1.
That makes him even cuter.
Really? I'd love to meet him in person.
Era tilde.
Would you like us to contact Leona?
Would that be okay?
Of course. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to help. Is your friend able to come out here with you?
Sorry, but I don't think that's possible. Leona would have to come to the rehabilitation center.
So she'd have to sign a confidentiality agreement?
Probably.
All right. I'll run it by her and see if she's okay with it.
Thank you. I'll make sure on my end to get approval for a visitor at the center.
Sounds good. I'll contact you when I've got news.
Okay. Timmy! We're gonna see Timmy. Let's go.
Nice to meet you.
Ah,
My name is
it's
Mihara.
Timmy!
And I'm Leona. This is Timmy.
This best boy. Hold on. Yeah. There you go. You can sit on top of Timmy. There you go. Oh
my.
Oh, or
I
on
really
Mihara's
like that
boobs. That's
cute
fine
Timmy.
too. Timmy. Fucking. Oh my god. Timmy's so fucking cute. Arar.
You're just as cute
Oh,
and
shit.
cuddly as everyone says.
I'll put you back over here. He's blushing. Oh, he liked the compliment.
Timmy's a bit shy.
Oh, Timmy.
Anyway, Mary told me the whole sordid tale. So you want to know how to talk to someone who's become beastly?
Thank you for coming. I know I'm asking a lot of you.
Not at all. In fact, this is quite easy. Now, can you take me to this person you speak of?
Best boy, best
Hi,
boy.
Yuni. It's me, Mihara. I brought some guests today. Would you like to come out and meet them?
Wait! Don't tell me this is...
Yes. This is my partner, Yuni.
Oh.
This is what has become of her.
I know the name. She was a NIKKE from your squad. But her legs...
She may look a bit different, but she's still a NIKKE. These changes to her appearance were part of her punishment.
I see.
I mean, I can only imagine what, No, actually I can't. I can't imagine, like, if it's just... like, what they did to her body? I don't know.
And I presume the reason why we had to sign a confidentiality agreement is because this is supposed to be kept under wraps.
Precisely. They don't want word leaking out of these experiments with NIKKEs and Raptures being merged.
Yeah, I can, like, I'm picturing the worst case scenario. Like, they freaking chopped off her legs, like, at her kneecaps, and they installed Rapture parts. Or, like, she doesn't have arms or something, or she, like, I don't know. I cannot fathom what GN did during the surgery to Yuni. And the fact that she has her face behind a mask, like, I don't even know if I want to know what she did to her face.
I can imagine. It would be the bombshell to end all bombshells. So, she can't
I
speak
think the General
anymore?
Grievous comparison was pretty accurate, to be honest. Yeah. The second we saw her feet, I was like, General Grievous?
No. That's why I asked for your help.
I understand. We'll do our best.
Especially if she's that tall. Like, what did they do? Leona stares into Yuni's eyes for a long time.
Hello. I'm Leona. This lion is Timmy. May I come closer? Mihara, I'm sorry, but can you move to the door?
Huh? Sure.
Mihara steps back. Yuni looks back at Mihara.
As I thought, Yuni can't take her eyes off you.
Does Snow fix herself with Rapture parts, or am I misremembering? It was either herself or it was her weapon. I think it might be. I thought it was both. I think it was both. If I remember.
No matter who appears or speaks to her, you seem to be her top priority.
I am?
Yes. If you come forward again, her eyes will follow you.
Mihara steps forward again. Yuni follows Mihara with her gaze.
You're right.
This may make it a bit difficult for me to understand what Yuni is saying.
Okay.
The most important point in communication is a desire in both parties to convey a message to the other. Yuni, however, doesn't seem to care about anyone but you.
Conveying a message.
Whether it's an expression of panic, love, or any other emotion. If someone doesn't look at the other person and doesn't have a genuine desire to convey anything, it doesn't matter who you put in front of them.
Goki, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I hope I said your name right. If I didn't, please let me know.
They simply won't be able to converse, regardless of any linguistic barriers.
I see.
In other words, Yuni wants to talk to you. I'd say that's a good sign, wouldn't you?
You want to talk to me, Yuni?
I did. Let's go. Let's go.
It might not be easy, but if you both want to talk, there is still hope. First, let's try communicating the way I talk to Timmy.
Arar! That's how you talk to Timmy. Or, I mean, I guess that's what Timmy sounds like.
First, you have to look into each other's eyes.
How come?
There's a wealth of information contained in the eyes. You can understand a lot, even without words.
Yuni.
Mihara looks at Yuni.
Can you lower your head a little bit? I want to look into your eyes. Maybe she doesn't understand.
If it seems like your words aren't getting through, try expressing yourself with your body. Use physical touch to communicate.
Physical touch.
Mihara reaches out to Yuni.
Yuni, come here.
Yuni lowers her head, bringing herself closer to Mihara.
She really approached me.
Next, cup her cheeks with your hands.
Yuni, I'm just going to touch you for a moment, okay?
Mihara cups Yuni's cheeks.
And look into her pupils.
Mihara quietly looks into Yuni's eyes, which are partially hidden behind the mask. They're fixated solely on her.
Oh my goodness. You have such beautiful eyes, Yuni. It's a shame I couldn't see them all that well. What with them being hidden behind this mask. I should have looked closer earlier. I should have tried harder. I'm sorry, Yuni.
Yuni shakes her head desperately.
Are you saying no? Oh.
Mihara looks into Yuni's unwavering eyes.
Do you understand what I'm saying now? Have you understood everything I've been saying this whole time? I should have known earlier. There's so much to see in your eyes. I'm glad I finally got a good look at you. I feel more like I can face the world now. Yuni, could you tell me again what you've been trying to say to me all this time?
Yuni's eyes start to tremble and she avoids Mihara's gaze.
Yuni?
Oh no.
Is it a hard story to tell? Can you not look me in the eye while you say it?
Yuni shakes her head.
Then could you tell me? I want to know what you're saying.
Yuni, whose eyes were wandering cautiously, looks back at Mihara.
Thank you so much for today.
You did all the work.
All I did was show you the way.
I couldn't have done it without your advice. Thanks to you, I know Yuni understands what I'm saying. That alone is more than I could have asked for.
I'm glad I could help.
Okay, so it's still only gonna be like a one-way what is it, like conversation, because Mihara, if she can at least talk to Yuni, like that's one way, but Mihara's not gonna know what Yuni's saying though. Like all she can say is just coo.
So, do you have any idea what Yuni wants to say?
To be honest, I'm still not sure. However, the fact she's hesitant to speak while looking into my eyes bothers me. She has something she wants to say to me.
I didn't, but like, didn't Yuni tell Mana that she had something that she wanted to tell her and to pass it along? Did that not happen?
But it feels too hard to say while looking at me. What could that be?
Whenever Timmy does that, it usually means he's done something wrong.
Oh, really?
Or when he wanted something but was too embarrassed to ask for it.
Want something.
Anna said that she'd hear her out, not that she'd do it. Okay. Okay. I mean, that makes more sense. She did. It seems like God hasn't done yet, or she decided Yuni doesn't get that grace. Mara brought up hand signals at the beginning. This is a sad and touching story, but the fact they never considered sign language bothered me so much. I wonder why. That's why, like, that's why I'm kind of going into the, what kind of happened with her body, because, like, to the extent of, like, does she not have arms? Like, does she not have ways to, I mean, you can still use body language, but to the level of, like, sign language, I feel like it's going to be kind of tough.
One thing is for sure. The answer to this problem lies within Yuni.
Plus, I wonder if, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that she has, like, she's restrained behind all of those stuff, but, I'm also wondering when they got into the arc, if sign language was a lost language. And if that was something that actually got carried over. I don't know. I don't know. All of these years of, like, humanity, like, changing, I wouldn't know if, like, they actually had sign language that, like, made it. I was like, made it is weird, but if they actually had sign language that, like, is a language that they still use. I don't know. Am I sick? Yes, I am sick. But how would they expect her to carry out missions on the surface if her arms were bound? I don't know. They never said anything about her needing to carry a gun. They never said what type of missions. They never said she had to shoot anything. It's just that she's part of the team and that she's gonna go out on the surface. Here's this thing. So hand signals are still a thing from the story, so I can imagine some sort of sign language still exists. Maybe we still have sign language, but NIKKE's wouldn't need to learn it. Maybe it also involved her arm somehow. Yeah. You cracking up makes me crack up. Shut the fuck up! She got rapture. That's what I'm saying. She got rapture feet. She can, you know how, like, chickens fight? And they, like, scratch at, like, each other with, like, their feet? Maybe she fights like that. She don't need a gun. She can freaking scratch at them like how the chickens fight. She got the rapture, she got the General Grievous feet. She doesn't, yeah. Yeah, she fights like a kangaroo. See? Adapt and overcome. Adapt and overcome. Shut the fuck. Look, I'm trying my best.
I was thinking the same.
If you can figure out what kind of person Yuni was in the past.
Wonder how much damage she can even take because she's a walking bomb. That's another thing too. I don't know how good those restraints are.
And what she thought of you. You'll know what it is that she wants to tell you.
You're right.
As long as you don't give up and keep trying to understand her, Yuni will eventually be able to get through to you and convey what she wants to tell you. Fortunately, she clearly has a desire to talk to you. I'm sure you'll be able to have a conversation like before.
Thank you. I think I have an idea of how to proceed.
Glad to hear it.
Arar!
Sounds like Timmy is cheering you on as well.
Thank you, Timmy.
Arar! Mihara pets Timmy's head.
Well, we ought to get going. Next time we meet, I hope to see you both talking to each other.
I'll do my best.
Leona and Timmy leave.
Yuni's past and my past. I wonder if that place is still intact.
Oh, that place. Okay, guys, we got ads. We got ads. I'm gonna pause here so I can go, I'm gonna order some food. I'm gonna get some soup. Zavar, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. My voice is going. Ah! Okay. Yeah. So we'll pause it here. We'll wait for people to come out of ads. People that are in chat that don't have the ads, let the ad viewers know that we're waiting for them. We're waiting for them. But I'm gonna get some soup. So if my model goes dead for a second, it's because I'm ordering some soup. But yeah, let's hang tight. Let's hang tight while we do this. I'm gonna order some good soup. Okay. I'll be right back. Bro, what the fuck? Jesus Christ! Truly create a monster. Jesus, man. I'm sitting here trying to order food and all I'm hearing is just Anise barking and hellos. Okay, okay. Congrats on winning the Battle Royale, Oreo. Congrats! Okay. Everyone, if you're out of ads, say hi. Well, we're literally not acting like a cult right now. One day I'll win. One day! One day! Okay. Check VOD later. I'm gonna put a chapter in the VOD that says, please ignore this part. Chat's literally just saying hi. Okay! 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 We're out of ads! We're out of ads! We're out of ads. Okay. Alright. Alright, into the story. Into the story. Okay, but there are some of you that have the sub badge and are still saying hi. Yes, but the ones that have the sub badges are saying hi. What powers do you leave chat with? I just left for 2 seconds. I didn't even do anything crazy. Arar. Hi, Eugen. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. It's only polite to reciprocate the greeting. That's true. That's true. Okay. We're moving on to the story.
The Wordless Squad. In the wake of Project Matisse, Suen, the Bacillus Industry CEO, created NIKKE's harnessing her unique technology. Having failed to measure up to the feats accomplished by her predecessors, she intended for the NIKKEs from Project Wordless to establish her as a force to be reckoned with in the field of NIKKE development. Mihara and Yuni. The Wordless Squad, consisting of 2 NIKKEs, was initiated with the success of Matisse in mind. Aiming to eliminate heretics, the project also intended to develop NIKKEs which specialized in taking down raptures. However, the Wordless Squad's abilities failed to meet expectations.
Oh no.
Their attempts to eliminate their first target, the raptured Chatterbox, were unsuccessful, and their missions often resulted in failure. Furthermore, it was revealed Suen had a commander carrying out illegal jobs for her. As a result, Yuni and Mihara were to be subjected to a memory wipe. Eventually, the project became more of a burden than a blessing, and something that was to be kept from the outside world. Within Bacillus, it came to be known as Suen's Folly.
I guess... Can I look at that log? Oh, I can. Okay. It's just unfortunate that Suyen trying to flex her power to like have us blackmailed so that we had to do all these illegal jobs for her ended up as a result like here Yuni and Mihara being subject to memory wipe. Wait, Yuni and Mihara already went for a memory wipe one time before us? No, I think it was after this whole Chatterbox thing. That was what they meant by subject to being, doing the memory wipe. It's funny how both Crow and Yuni are from Bacillus might be something they have in common, like the CEO. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying Yuni did, because remember they had to pick one, right? Yuni didn't, but I think what they're trying to say here is that they were subjected. Remember, they were subjected to a memory wipe. But NIKKE was the one that was said that we had to pick, right? There was only one that could get memory wiped. That's why Rappi was picked, and that's why Mihara was picked. So Yuni, yeah, she did not go through that initial memory wipe. That's why there was just one from each team. But that I think the intent was to have both of them, because it says subjected. Didn't mean carried out, subjected. They were subjected to it, but only one person. And that unfortunately was Mihara. Mihara stops in front of a door inside the Missiles Research Institute. Mihara looks at the nameplate on the door. I recall Enoch just saying the leaders of both squads will get a memory wipe. Yeah. I forgot how they like picked, but yeah, that makes sense. So they said the leaders of the squads would get the memory wipe.
Yuni.
Mihara opens the door. Mihara looks around Yuni's room.
I knew it.
The simple room is outfitted with the bare essentials: a desk, an open wardrobe, a bare mattress, drawers, some empty boxes, and a trash can. Everything else has disappeared. Hi, J Villain. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Everything has been disposed of. They took everything for reference, and she's a criminal. What's left?
Mihara looks into the trash can.
Just trash.
Amongst the refuse, she catches a glimpse of a torn remnant from a photo.
A photo?
Mihara picks up the piece of the photo. In the torn photo, Mihara is shown smiling. She has her hand on someone's shoulder. Mihara pours out the contents of the trash can onto the desk. That's the picture! That's the picture that they used for the the advertisement of this side quest. Oh my god. Amongst the scattered trash, she finds more pieces of the photo. Mihara gathers the torn fragments and attempts to piece them together.
Is this Suen?
Oh, that's right. She doesn't know what Suen looks like after her second memory wipe. She doesn't know what either of them look like after her second memory wipe. In the completed photo, Mihara stands behind Suyen and a girl with pink hair. Mihara is smiling and her hands on the pink-haired girl's shoulder.
I recognize this pink hair. My head... it hurts.
Do we really need to take this? The team said it needed to be taken for...
He's right. The PR team requested it. They said they would use it for an article later.
What kind of article?
Basilis's new CEO, Suen, finally perfects independent NIKKE manufacturing technology. That's what they were thinking for the title.
It's a good one.
The PR team is really going all out this time around. Suen, can you help us out?
Fine, I'll do it.
Me, come here.
Can stand...
Of course. Come here.
Wait, can I stand next to you? I guarantee you that's what it says. Can I stand next to you? And then she says, of course, come here.
You stand next to Suen?
Don't just stand there like a bunch of idiots. Stand up straight for the picture. You're NIKKE's that I created personally. I can't have you going around looking foolish.
Okay, Suen.
Great. And you photo together.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's saying, can Mihara stand pain? Wait, which one? This? Can Mihara stand pain to what? They're talking about a photo. They're talking about taking a photo. Can I stand next to you? Of course, come here. This is them about to take their picture for the PR team. Yeah, this is their photo.
I'm happy. It's a day.
It's a good day, maybe?
Isn't it? Mihara.
Damn, they look so, like, happy. Like, all of them. Like, even Suyin, she looks very proud that she, like, made these Nikkes.
This memory.
Mihara looks at the photo again.
It's Yuni.
They said they cleared everything. But there are still photos left.
Mana?
Suyin made Matisse and then Wordless. Wordless is Suyin's first failed product. I thought they said that Wordless was like their like first.
What brings you here?
So was Mana trying to not get her to remember this stuff? That's why they had Yuni's room cleared out?
The fact you've come to Yuni's room tells me.
Tamara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So you made Matisse when she first became CEO. And that's why she cemented her position as CEO. Wordless is her failed one. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. So real she sees a super terrible plan of action. I mean, what did she think was going to happen facing an unknown rapture and an entirely illegal operation? Dude, I don't know. Matisse, or more specifically Laplace. Yeah, with Suyin's. Yeah, she's like the golden child for Suyin. That makes sense why Wordless and Matisse didn't get along. I mean, I could see how there's always going to be some tension, right? Like, one group is going to be like, we're better. And the other group is like, we've failed, so we're not like, we're like the freaking stepchild. But Mana has no way of influencing what Mihara remembers. That would all just be Suyin's sister. She said so. I didn't say that Mana was influencing. I was just saying, I'm wondering if she was trying to get rid of things like photos so that Mihara doesn't remember. But I don't know if that was her intent or if it was just them cleaning out the room. Already dying to speak like Yuni. Suyin as a sister? Yes. They are unfavored child, literally considering Suyin's Matisse as her children. Hi, Lynn! How you doing? How you doing?
You want to know more about Yuni and me, is that right?
Is that what you think?
I don't know. Why are you here, Mana?
Yes.
You should have been able to glean information about your past from the data, right?
I miss you too. It's been so long since TwitchCon. Yes, come visit and we get Korean barbecue.
I didn't expect it to contain everything. Especially stories pertaining to a convicted criminal like Yuni.
Maria, Black Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, I'm sorry for those that are coming in for like the first time. I promise I don't sound like this all the time. I'm just really stubborn and I didn't cancel stream. I just wanted to get through the story stuff, so invite chat to Korean barbecue. No, because you guys would eat it all. They said, yeah, Korean barbecue is gonna be our go-to. I know, I'm afraid people are gonna like come to a stream later on, like when I'm better, they were like, you don't sound like how you did when I first got here. It's like, I was sick. This is exactly what Artie sounds like. No!
Certainly, at least those
Lies
would be
and
omitted,
slander.
right?
That's right. A newly manufactured NIKKE
Rawr.
cannot have sympathy for criminals or be otherwise influenced by their ideology.
Okay, back up. A newly manufactured NIKKE cannot have sympathy for criminals or be otherwise influenced by their ideology. Okay.
Especially in light of the fact you were suspected of being Yuni's accomplice.
So that was her get out of jail free card, was the fact that she like was basically new?
They would have been extra vigilant about erasing such information.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
That's why I came here. I hoped to find something in Yuni's old room that could tell me more about her. But there's nothing except this photo.
There's hardly any reason for them to leave a criminal's belongings intact.
So, Mana, could you tell me about us?
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Fine. Then why did Yuni do what she did?
I can't tell you.
Damn, is she like under some like really strict NDA?
Why did she shoot Suen?
I can't tell you.
Jesus.
Okay, so I can't ask about anything related to the attack. Then, can I ask about Suen?
What about her?
Did Suen hate us?
Oh, we're getting personal, okay? Okay.
I heard we were always together. Did she keep us close simply so she could hurl abuses our way?
Uh-huh.
Because we were failures?
Oh.
I don't know. Only Suen would know what Suen was thinking.
I suppose you're right. Maybe I should go find her then.
Mihara.
Sorry. I went too far, I know. But I hope you understand how desperate I am.
Why are you so curious?
Why? At first, it was in hopes of making our communication a little smoother, for the sake of these upcoming missions. But as I met with Yuni day after day, I found myself becoming curious.
Curious.
I wondered what kind of person Yuni was.
She was a NIKKE in the same squad as yourself. She committed a terrorist act.
Hi, 9. How am I feeling? I'm okay. Just a little sick.
And mistakenly shot you in the head when her intended target was Suen. What more is there to know?
It's just... Yuni seems to desperately be trying to tell me something.
What do you mean?
Coo.
Oh, she's actually like trying to re-say it though. Do they just expect them not to have any resentment towards Suyin with how she treats them? I don't know. I don't know if like Suyin just thinks like she just has this level of power to just make them forget with the like memory wipes and stuff. I don't know.
She's always making this sound. Every time she sees me, she'll look me right in the eyes and make that sound.
Mana, you know something.
At first, I thought it was just her moaning. But once I looked into her eyes, I knew it was something else. She's trying to tell me something. She's given me that same intense stare day after day. Isn't it natural for me to wonder what she's saying? Mana, I'm not denying that. Yuni carried out that attack. I know she killed numerous people. I know she shot me while attempting to kill Suen. I'm not even asking to be able to communicate back and forth with her. I only want to know what she's trying to say to me.
Mana, you probably know. Just tell her.
That's all I want to know. That one desperate sentence. Even though she's lost her ability to speak. After being fused with a rapture and having her nymph reinstalled, she's still urgently trying to tell me something. And I want to know what it is. Even if everyone else doesn't listen, I feel like I have to. I feel like I must hear it.
Mihara bows to Mana.
Just this once. Won't you help me? Please.
You sound like she did.
Damn. I think for most humans, they don't think it matters how much they treat Nikke's as long as they can't harm humans. Yeah. For us, because we're like outside perspective, right? Like we don't live in the Ark, like we don't live in that society. So it's hard for us to, I guess like sympathize in a sense, like on a different level. Like we're not like the type where we can't just like, we have like no empathy or anything like that, like how a lot of these people in the Ark do. Like we are from outside looking in, and we definitely have a level of some sort of empathy, and we're just like, yeah, that's not right. But then I feel like some people in the Ark just like wouldn't care. What would society look like after being under a rock for 100+ years? Dude, I don't know.
Technically speaking, no records pertaining to criminals can be passed on to others.
Okay, technically speaking, but like, can we just get an exception one time?
We must leave no room for potential bad influences.
How is that a bad influence?
No matter how many times you ask me, I can't tell you anything.
I see.
However...
Oh, wait! Mana takes out a USB from her pocket! I don't know, but I don't think I can ever treat someone like that looks 100% like a human and not treat them like one, even if they aren't. I mean, this conversation can get very, very much into what's happening in the real world, right? Because there is stuff that's happening in the real world where people still look human, but there's still discrimination, but they're human. Like, it still happens regardless. You can look like a human being, right? But there's still discrimination everywhere. So I'm not surprised that there is a level of discrimination in the Ark too. Because people, we are just innately just bad, right? Like, we are not perfect. I mean, I'm not saying NIKKE's are perfect, but we are always going to have some sort of level of superiority over things, right? The colonization of stuff, like, even like animals too, right? It's really far reach, but like, freaking, we are the apex predator out there. Why we bring animals to extinction and stuff like that, right? Like, we don't care, because if it doesn't benefit us, like, it's just like, we're not gonna care. Humans are cringe. Majority is perfect. Take it back. That's different. That's different. But yeah, it is in our nature. That's why I said we are just innately this way. Whether you want to agree or disagree, right? Like, we aren't perfect, and that is a fact. Like, we are not perfect. Like, we are at one point or another going to do something that is on a level of bad, right? You know, if it's just like, I don't know. There's so many examples. But remember that they said that at least in the Academy for Commanders, they teach to use the NIKKE's like things? Yeah, in the side story, remember the one commander that was still in the Academy that was like, you can't speak to me that way, blah, 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 like, you're a NIKKE, whatever. Like, it's just, you know, like, that's how I view a lot of the people in the Ark. Not everybody in the Ark is like that, right? Not everybody is like that. But I do feel like a majority of people view NIKKE's like that. I don't know. It's about power, not labels or appearances. It's a very common trope in Asian media where strong people are oppressed by the weak. And because of the fear, the strong might realize that it can subjugate everyone. Yeah, that's why they got the nymph, right? They got the nymph for that reason. Trevor and Planet, I don't think it's beyond reason to have a bit of superiority in our nature. Yeah, I'm not saying that, like, I'm saying that, like, what we did, right, whether we terraformed the earth or not, like, it's still putting us, like, on this pedestal. And even in here, like in this video game, right, even this video game is demonstrating that too. Humans are invasive species. Back to my page. Hi Val, how you doing? The whole Nikke phobia, yeah. Nikke phobia, as they say, something social Darwinism, something. I still say it's also fucked. No, like, I'm not saying it isn't. I'm not saying it isn't, right? But I feel like because we are not part of that society that over the years of living underground, right? That, like, they have just generated this way of thinking. We have not developed that way of thinking over hundreds of years, right? We are outside looking in. And we are a bit biased because we have Nikke waifus. And so we're like, no, Nikkes are great. We love Nikkes. That, you know, but the people inside of the arc aren't going to view them as waifus all the time, right? Like, that's why we're different. That's why we're different from the society that's inside of the arc and how we view them. But it's like the norm from them, yeah. So in truth, it doesn't matter who's right or wrong. What matters is who is weak and who is strong. To a degree, yeah, to a degree. A common trend among leaders in history needed to hold a grip of power over their citizens is targeting a group of people to ostracize. Letting if people to kick down on them, they'll have, that is perpetrated by those leaders. Yeah. Remember before their arc, there was Henry. Yeah! Don't forget. Well, I mean, as much as I would like to forget Henry, like, we can't forget Henry, though. The arc is a society bottom text. If Nikke is his wife who's wrong, I don't want to be right. No, I don't think anyone, no one wants to be right if that's the case. People want to belong in groups and they feel like they need to justify why their group is better than others. Yeah. Hi Dan, how you doing? Hi Hero. So you're saying the problem with the arc and people is that they're not perverted enough to love instead of hate? I mean, if you want to word it that way, but they're not going to see them as waifus, that's for sure. Remember someone saying they probably don't see Nikkes the same as people in the arc, literally. Everyone always comments that most Nikkes don't look quite right, just because of the anime style and genre. We literally see them differently, like the commander does. You're doing this today? I have to, because even though I said I wasn't going to do a lot of talking, I'm still talking a lot.
This video, filmed under my supervision.
This is all Henry's fault. Fuck that guy.
Has been determined to be meaningless, as it contains no information related to the terrorist act.
Meaningless. Okay, so this is her loophole. This is her loophole of, I can't really tell you things, but because it has nothing to do with the terrorist act, I can tell you now.
Therefore, I will dispose of it right here and now.
What? Oh, I see what she's doing. Wait, I see what she's doing. She is throwing away. She is throwing away this useless piece of USB. It doesn't pertain anything to the terrorist act, so I am disposing of it. In hopes that no one will go through the trash because this room has already been cleared out. Yes.
This is just meaningless trash.
Yeah, meaningless trash.
And given that this is a criminal's living space, not even extraneous trash should be left unattended.
Yeah, pick up your mess.
So,
take out the trash, Mihara.
You should dispose of it.
Yeah, take out the trash.
Mana.
Throwing away a perfectly good USB. Damn it, Mana.
What are you waiting for? Go take out the trash.
Thank you.
Yeah, what if Mihara was just like, okay, and like actually threw it away?
Go, quickly, before I take out the trash myself.
Oh. Have you tried ginger tea? Don't worry, hero. I am drinking all of the tea.
I will. Thank you. Really.
Last time someone tried to take out the trash, Yuni got locked up. That's so mean! I mean, you're not wrong! But that's so mean. Mihara leaves with the USB in hand. You did the right thing, Mana. You did the right thing.
The sentence she's trying to say.
No! Wait. Wait, I need to not do that. My throat. Oh, fuck. I can't scream like I normally do. Fuck. Okay. Damn it. Okay, there. I can do that. It's like a whispered yell. We got this. We got this. Just a roar it out. A roar! Dude, I feel like I'm gonna strain my voice even more. Right. Part 3! Lowercase yell. No, this is gonna make me laugh. No. No. That's gonna make me laugh. Okay. Finally, the neighbor isn't screaming about balls and NOOOOO. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. This is Yuni, her voice over the, I think this is what's on the USB.
Is that what you wanted to say so badly?
No, I haven't said it yet.
It's so like sad to see her what she was before and then thinking about like what she looks like now. Wait, her necktie is the thing that was on her cape. This necktie was on her cape. Oh no.
Emotional damage.
So like they still kept like a part of her besides her pink hair. They still kept like a part of her and they kept her necktie.
Do you think she still has her massive guyet under the cloak?
I don't know, Oreo.
We need to go soon.
Yes, I understand. Mihara?
Bethan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Mihara.
Is that all you have to say?
Just say it, Yuni.
No! That's not what I want to say. What I want to say is that, no. If I had to say one sentence, does your,
That's enough. We don't have time for this.
Wait a moment. I understand. I'll say it now.
You've got 1 minute.
Come on, Yuni. I know you can say it.
Then we need to go.
I understand.
Yuni lowers her head, then raises it back up and looks hesitantly into the camera.
Mihara.
What? What? Oh, fuck. Wait, I need to know what she says. You son of a... John, shift up. Where are you? John, shift up. Where is he? I know he's in chat. Because he's always in chat. Where is he? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Axel. John, shift up. Yeah, John, shift up. They did this. They did this. See, look, there's her necktie. Yuni raises her head and looks at the door. Side story fucking destroyed me. Me, why did I get brought up? I didn't say your name.
Yuni.
Mihara walks towards Yuni.
Can we talk one more time? Can you tell me that sentence? The one you wanted to say to me. Can you tell me one more time?
Yuni lowers her head. Then raises it back up and looks hesitantly at Mihara.
Mihara, does your head still hurt?
Oh. So that was what you wanted to say.
Oh.
This was what you wanted to ask me.
Emotional damage.
That's what you've been saying all this time. That single question.
Mihara hugs Yuni tightly. Oh no. Why did they have to make art like that? Why did they have to make art like that? Like, I don't think I've ever seen, I don't think I've ever seen Mihara, like, show emotion like that.
It's okay. It doesn't hurt. My head doesn't hurt at all. You don't have to be sorry. I'm not in pain anymore.
Damn it, and she's got like tears coming out of her mask too. Oh, I wish I knew what she was saying. Tears start flowing from Yuni's eyes.
Yuni.
I knew that damn Phantom Thief event was too silly.
Mihara carefully cups Yuni's cheeks.
Every time I see you and speak with you, my heart aches. His pain in my heart tells me that my past self is still alive. It tells me that I haven't forgotten my memories with you. So, you didn't kill Mihara. I forgive you.
Yuni just felt bad that she, like, shot her best friend in the head. They didn't do a memory wipe, so she basically had to live with everything that she did. And she felt bad. She felt bad, but Mihara is never gonna hold that against her.
Your other crimes are serious. You may never be forgiven for them, no matter what punishment you receive. But as for what you did to me, I can forgive you. I will forgive you. Yuni, seeing me must have been painful for you. It must have hurt. Yes, we will feel alive by causing each other pain. Even though we've lost our words and forgotten our memories. By seeing each other and feeling the pain, we will get through this together and atone for what we did.
All just because that she... all because she, like, lost her best friend. That initial memory wipe just, it really fucked Yuni up. And it just spiraled, it just snowballed from there. And then everything just...
Who is it?
It's Mihara.
What?
I have something to tell you.
Don't fucking ruin this moment.
You? How did you get in here?
I wanted to see your face with my own eyes. I came here to ask for a favor.
I don't have time for the likes of you! Get out!
Do you dislike seeing me too?
Of course I do. What makes you think you're any different? You're the same as that pathetic heap of junk.
She just doesn't change. She just doesn't fucking change.
I shouldn't have created either of you in the first place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be in this mess. My head's killing me.
I thought perhaps the fact that I'd taken a bullet for you would warm you up to me somewhat. But apparently, I was wrong.
What is this? You want a reward or something? If you hadn't swapped senses with me and gotten yourself shot in the head in the first place... my head...
Calm down, Suan. I'm not here to ask for a reward.
Then what is it?
Please put a necklace like Yuni's around my neck.
What?
Necklace? You mean that restraining device?
Yes, that's right.
Did that memory wipe knock a few screws loose or something? Do you have any idea what that restraint is?
I know what it is. It's a bomb.
And you still want it?
Yes. Can you make it so that if Yuni's bomb goes off, mine does as well?
What?
Of course, the reverse can also be true. If mine goes off, so will Yuni's.
Are you crazy? I heard they had to reconstruct half your brain because it'd been blown off. Is your mind really that messed up?
It might seem that way. But I'm serious. This is my last wish. Please, Suan.
Who'd have thought? Such enduring friendship between two rust buckets. You want to die that badly, huh? Fine. Go die with that monster while on a mission.
Jesus Christ.
It was stupid of me to drag dead weight like you two around. I should have turned you into monsters earlier and left you on the surface forever. Then, I at least could have gotten some use out of you. Fine then. Put on the bomb necklaces and die together! You're nothing but a blemish on my reputation. Trash, not even capable of being proper NIKKEs.
And she's not stopped. She's not stopping.
Stupid scrap metal. How dare you point a gun at me after I imbued you with so many abilities? How dare you? I created you!
Suan.
Fine. I'll grant your wish. You can fulfill your purpose and die. Don't let me see your face. Ever again. Understand?
Yes. I won't.
God damn.
Now get out. I don't want to see you anymore.
Suan.
Didn't you hear me?
Sia makes eye contact with Mihara.
Thank you for everything. Really.
What? Did your memory come back?
No. I don't have my old memories.
Then what are you thanking me for?
I don't know the reason. But when I think about not being able to see you again, I feel a bit sad.
What?
To me, you're not such a bad person.
What? What? Mihara, what?
The Warrior Squad may no longer be your pride and joy. But we will fulfill the mission for which we were born, even if it costs us our lives. That is the path Yuni and I must take to atone.
Get out.
Suyin turns her back.
Take care, Suyin.
Mihara leaves.
Just because things went wrong once, you think you can tell me what to do? Thank you for everything? You don't even have any memories. Talking about feelings without memories. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. You think anything will change if you're gone? I don't need refuse like you around. I said I don't need you!
Suyin looks back. No one is there.
It's nothing. Just no good scrap. It left just like I told it to. That's all. That's all. Oh. My head hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
I feel like she's not talking about... I feel like she's not talking about her head anymore. I think initially, yes, her head hurts. But I think after this last one, I genuinely think that, like, she is hurt, even though she's such a bad person. I genuinely think that her heart hurts. Like, she's mad and she's upset because they didn't turn out the way that she wanted them to be. And I think her way of coping is just to be mean at them. That's her way of coping. It's not the right way to do it, but that's her way of coping. It's just being mean. And I genuinely think that this last one,
It hurts.
like, this is not her head hurting anymore. This is her, like, this is her hurting. I genuinely think that she likes all of her Nikkes. Yeah, she has her favorites, but it just didn't end up the way that she wanted. Fuck.
Mihara,
Yes?
open your eyes. Can you see clearly?
Yes, I can.
Who am I?
Someone I'm grateful to know.
Answer properly.
Mana.
That's probably the only way she knows how to express her emotions. Probably. I mean, I don't agree with it, but just like how some people have different ways of, like, loving people, right? Like, there's different love languages, and for some reason Suyin's, like, love language was just being mean. I genuinely think she did care, but it was just hard to express how she can be grateful for a couple of Nikkes that were supposed to be different from the others, and they just ended up in failure. And as someone in a position as her, as a CEO, like that's hard. That's hard to accept failure. And so her only way of just coping with it was to be mean at them. This is what we gamers want from story games. We want to feel the good, the bad, and the in-between, and Shift Up nails it. Yeah. I think, they did... I mean, the way that I went from freaking crying my eyes out to immediately being mad and upset, like, and then being sad again, like, that in the span of like 5 minutes, right? That's just good writing. That's just good writing. This is why I kind of love Suyeon as a character. She's got lots of layers, but genuinely at her core, I think she's a scared to fail young woman. Hi Dark, how you doing? There's a theory that the reason why Suyeon act the way she does is because she grew up with abusive parents. She says she's seen her Nikkes as her children. I mean, that's one way of seeing it. Really lost me after she started beating Yuni because one of her stupid plans didn't work. I really want to understand why she's like this. I mean, if you think about people that, like, I hate to use this example, but like people that beat their kids or people that beat their dogs or along that, like, why do people do it? Sometimes, like, this is what it goes back to, like, people in general are just naturally, we're not perfect. I wouldn't say we're always bad, but like sometimes people don't even need a reason. They don't even need a reason. And that's why I think with Suyeon it can be very complicated because, you know, her being, I think, one of the youngest of the CEOs, a lot of responsibility. Mihara and Yuni were supposed to be, you know, these very unique, different types of Nikkes, and they just ended up in failure. Because they can is the scariest, yes. People that don't need a reason to do what they do, that is scary. That is scary, right? What, like, I mean, watching like murder doc stuff, right? Watching murder doc series, and then some of these guys don't even need a reason. They like doing it just for the sake of doing it, right? They don't need a reason. They just like it. This is, you know, it's the same thing. Like, Suyeon, I feel like hers is a little bit more complicated than that, but I'm lashing out at them. Yeah, she's not a one-dimensional character. Yeah. Hi, Alex. How you doing? I do apologize because we got ads coming up soon. I'm not going to continue on with the story until ads are over. We can continue having this discussion, but I'll wait till ads are over before we continue on with the story. So I do apologize if you get hit with the ads. Suyeon is not best CEO, but she is my favorite because she's complex. Makes sense now why Suyeon was so dead set on saving Matisse after learning about Vop House, even if she went the wrong way about getting there. Not only was Matisse like her golden squad, right? I also think it's because she didn't want to fail again. Because she has that fear of failure, for sure. I mean, with Mihara and Yuni, right? She already had one squad that was deemed the failure squad. She didn't want that to happen again with Matisse. Yes. Oh yeah. Let me hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, this will be a quick break before the ads start, which they haven't started yet, but they're gonna be tearing up in the middle of work. I'm sorry. So many people are gonna be unreasonably mad at Mana now. Wish I got a banner before this. Wait, why would they be mad at Mana? I totally feel the being mean thing. There's a lot of things going on that we just don't know, like how Maxwell was one of her researchers, but for some reason became a NIKKE to work for Suyin. Oh, trust. Shift Up has so much backstories for some of these people. Like, they have so much content that they can work with. But, she does have a massive inferiority complex. 5 ads this time. Bad time. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I mean, can you let chat know, the people that are in ads, that we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. I got Laplace's Bond Story, but I'm not sure if you did that yet. Is Laplace the new one that's out for Bond Stories, or is it still Miranda? Hi Nishi, how you doing? Oh, actually, let me check on my food real quick. It's 4 minutes away. My food is 4 minutes away. I think it's Folk Wing. Oh, okay. Wait, there's a new favorite item. I don't think so. Oh, favorite item. Oh, favorite item. I see. Yeah. I see. Yep. Yeah, but even then, not everyone has a favorite item, right? It's only like 4 or 5 that have favorite items. Okay, no ads for me at the moment. Don't worry, chat. We're waiting for the break to wrap up for everyone. Meanwhile, who hasn't ate anything yet? Eat food! I feel like I'm gonna need to hydrate, eat food, and stretch for chat. Not just for me. 6? Okay. Is it but so many hints for good stories? There's a reason the CEO should have said if they can, they want to support EK for 20 years. Guys, this is the time. Invest. Benjana, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, thank you. I hope you guys got your gifted subs, and if you did, say thank you.
Just subscribed.
Say thank you to the gifter. I'll eat when I'm done. That's okay. We'll probably get a new set of favorite items on this anniversary. I hope it's... I mean, I have most of them. I just don't have copies of them, especially the current ones, but... Easy dodge. Probably gonna get another 4 this Annie. That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Nick just subscribed.
But yeah, if you guys are back from ads, say hi, please, in chat. Ads over around here. Okay. I just want to make sure everyone's back. I just want to make sure everyone's back before we start.
From the dark land of ads.
Thank you, Banchana. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Okay. We're back from ads. Okay. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm gonna set some sort of code. If you say hi in chat, you get timed out for like 2 seconds. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I got nervous, so I wasn't on the Shadow Realm. We're bringing back this cult again. It's so good. Okay. We're back from ads. But no, I genuinely think though, I genuinely think that like it is so easy. It is so easy for us to jump on hating a character, because Shift Up does such an amazing job of how they write them, right? Like, it's just so easy to hate Suyin because of the things that she's done, the things that she is doing. But then they throw in that little tidbit at the end that makes you question, like, even though she is bad, she still has feelings, and she probably has, like someone said, a lot of you said too, she has layers. There's some layers that we don't even know about, right? But her even expressing that it hurts, not just her head. I genuinely think that last "it hurts," she was talking about her heart. I genuinely believe that. All colors of characters, good and bad. Hi, Colm. Sorry for not being on stream, but I didn't want spoilers. No, you are totally fine. Don't apologize for not wanting to get spoiled. That's why we have it in the caption and in the pin message, because I don't want people to get spoiled by this. Just like we didn't even know about the sister. Exactly, right? We are learning about this, that she has a half-sister, right? So, like, there are so many things that we don't know about Suyin, but the way that Shift Up writes her is... they make it so easy to despise her. Like I said, I go from bawling my eyes out from the Mihara Yuni art that they did to immediately anger, to immediately just wanting to punch her in the face, right? Like, but then they, like I said, they throw in that last little thing. Fuck my voice cracking. I hate being sick. But then they throw in that last little thing at the very end just to be like, JK. She actually is a lot deeper than that. There actually is a lot more to her than that. But yeah, sad part is right now I can see how the commander finds out about any of this. The likelihood of him being able to help Suyin. Wait, Suyin feels distant at best. Does that mean Suyin is an ogre? I would never want to compare Shrek to Suyin. Shrek's better than that. Yeah, Shrek is better than that. We don't put Suyin and Shrek on the same level. Don't do that. Don't do that to Shrek. He doesn't deserve that. She can have layers. She can have layers. But let's not say onions, because that's for Shrek, okay? That's for Shrek. Shrek is onions. Suyin is... I don't know. Think of something else that has layers. Get all Suyin too sick, but the weather here sucks. Yeah, the weather... I mean, the weather's gorgeous fall weather, but the people at work don't know how to stay at home when they're sick. That's the problem. She's like a lasagna? Don't do that to lasagna or cake. Don't do that to lasagna or cake. Maybe a sandwich. Depends on what the sandwich is. Yeah, it depends. Depends. Which part of the side story is this cutscene? The very end. We're towards the very end. Commander was already breaking expectations. You wonder why Suyin chose him to pair with Wordless? I don't know. She's photoshopped that in a lot of layers. Okay. Sandwich with only cucumbers? Okay, okay. It's crazy to think we saw a hint of her kindness way back in Miracle Snow, but everyone brushed it off as just that one-time thing. I mean, it's hard. Like I said, the writers do such a good job of making her a bad guy, right? Like, they give us these little glimpses, but then we forget because it's overshadowed by all of the mean things she does and says. So like, it's... I can see why people would forget or brush it off, right? Because we don't... When the bad outweighs the good, that's what we tend to focus on more. We tend to focus on what we see a lot more of, and it's the bad. It's really give us more questions than some answers. They make her hear with that players that they'll be some of the best writers around. They did, I mean, they did give us more questions. Like, a lot of things. In a way, I want to know more about Suyin. I want to know more about her backstory. I want to know more about this half-sister that's frickin' Dr. Frankenstein that does these types of surgeries on Nikkes. That's some great writing. I was surprised. Yeah, and you just started too, Dark, right? How are you liking it so far? Wonder how much of it is Bacillus itself, like the company making Suyan. To this. I really, dude, I'm trying to keep up with chat, man. I can't. Why? There's so many. Wait, I'm trying to keep up with chat. She's a deck of cards. After the cards are all drawn out, she's left to shuffle and hope for better cards. Yeah, I like that. Give us the 2 years of content. You have save up, shift up. I have a mighty need. I know. Don't they only release like 2 chapters, like every 3 or 4 months or something like that? I feel like that's not. Is it 3? I think it's 2, right? That's not enough. I feel like that's not enough. With all the things Crow is saying about the arc, was she far off? I think we had that conversation too about Crow and what she was saying about the arc. I really want to know what's under Yuni's robe, not in a sus way. I kind of do too, but I'm a little bit nervous because the fact that she's wearing a mask like that, the fact that she's all covered up and bundled up like that, I genuinely am curious, but also I might be a little bit terrified at what they did to her. Yeah, and having spasms too. Bombs, rapture parts, like yeah, it's just but that's why I said, like, Dr. Frankenstein. Like, she's just, like, putting parts together on this NIKKE. Is Yuni, like, trapped inside, like, a maiden? It seems like it on the outside, but we don't know the complexities of what she actually looks like, though. Imagine if we were going to the future to releasing NIKKE rapture types, like, Rely half raptures. I really want to know if she still has her. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Oreo. Jana's gonna catch these hands for doing this to my squad. I don't want to see what her face looks like. That's the thing. I am curious, but I don't because like it literally could be some just like horror movie type of stuff, like what they did to her face. Hi, Lycan. How you doing? Imagine if it's mechanical rapture parts and wires mixed with organic bits of her original body. But that's why I was saying General Grievous, right? Because he looked very, like, mechanical, but, like, sinewy, too. And, like, it looked like he had organic material. So that's why I was, like, trying to make the comparison with General Grievous. But her face, I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. If I sound congested.
If you think UN is bad, you don't know how rotten seemingly good people can be. People flat
why are
out
we
lie
writing
under oath
paragraphs for
and get away with
TTS?
it, instead of giving people their back pay when.
What if the rapture parts end up corrupting Yuni? I doubt Bacillus took that kind of precaution like Snow White does. Yeah, General Grievous is a cyborg rather than an android. I think if we think the worst, they can't hurt us unless they do go that far. I do have orange juice though, and I have lots of tea. So I have lots of tea, but I still sound pretty bad. Okay, let's keep going.
Vision, hearing, smell, taste, and touch are all normal?
Yes, everything is normal.
Okay, no issues. Come down.
Mihara steps off the examination table. You get your spoon. No, it's on the way.
Good.
It's on the way. Actually, it should be here soon. Oh, it is here. My food is here, but I'm gonna finish this first.
We installed the restraining necklace you requested.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. I breathed in way too sharply. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I had to mute my mic because that. Wait, I need some water. I need some water. Oh my god.
Great googly moogly mommy Mihara has stepped in.
All these years of her
No more
boobs
lab coat.
being freaking confined within all of that leather bra, and they're free? The boob squish with, look, is that like claws? Or like skeletal bones? Like, what are the... Yeah, they look like skeletal bones that are like wrapping around her boob. Oh my fucking god. What if she's like our, what if she's our, wait, didn't we get a free SSR for the anniversary, the half anniversary?
That soup getting cold.
Yo, fuck the soup! What if we get her as the free SSR? Bro, I swear to God, if she's our free SSR for the anniversary, I'm gonna lose my shit. There's no way that they would... There's no way that they would tease us this before anniversary.
Don't think so. NPC jail.
Look, I'm trying to be optimistic, okay? I'm trying to be optimistic.
Never have I wished to become a whip wrapped around her.
Yeah, she's got it wrapped around her here. Shift Up got a little heat with Eva not being lewd, so they come back kind of coming out hot. Oh my god. Wait, so oh yeah, she was trying to get a necklace. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I forgot why we were here. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot why we were here. Yeah, she's trying to get the necklace. Yes, the story. Yes, there is story. Yeah, the story.
I can now see Nikki lasting 20 years now.
Yeah, story. Fuck. Where's the bomb on that outfit? They said it was our necklace. I don't know. Wait. I don't know if you... Wait, can you guys see this? Her heart on her necklace. It's the same one that matches Yuni's. It's the same heart that matches Yuni's, the ones that's on her strap.
Wordless and wardrobe-less.
Yeah, there is a necklace. Yeah, you kind of have to zoom in, but I can't zoom in. Yeah, enhance.
And swapped your body for another.
Oh, she got a body swap. Oh, she didn't get an outfit change. She got a full body swap.
No wonder I feel different. It wasn't the necklace, but the body replacement.
Okay.
What's the reason for the swap?
It was requested by Siuan.
Oh. Can I see her boots? Oh, she's got like the half and half going on. She's got like a full leather boot here, and then she's got like the other one that's like a half and half. Wait, I forgot that Suyin gave her this outfit. It was requested by Suyin. Damn, Suyin. This is not cosplay goals. This is, you don't want to see me in this.
She said she had no use for it, so you could have it.
Are you telling me that Suyin just had this lying around? For who? I just had this body lying around. Let's just give it to Mihara. The body, not the clothes. That's what I'm saying. The body, not the clothes. I'm talking about the full-on body.
Where did it come from?
It was a body prepared to replace yours after your first mission. After taking promotional photos with you, Siuan wanted to make you look stronger. She planned to use this body when announcing Project Wordless.
But since we failed to take down Chatterbox...
Are you telling me we had this body since way back in those chapters? We had this body since way back then.
There never was a public announcement, rendering this body useless.
That's not useless. I beg to differ.
That's right.
Dude, I 100% want to put Artie in this outfit. Dude, I want to get some art done. Like, for real. I want to get some art done.
It may be later than intended, but I'll still make good use of it. Tell Siuan I said thank you.
I will. One last thing. The necklace you're wearing must be swapped periodically for a new one, just like Yuni's.
Okay.
Don't forget to come along with Yuni regularly to get a new one installed.
Just the necklace though. Okay, just the necklace. Isaac Yuni has a spare body made by Siuan as well, so there's still a hope for her to become somewhat normal again, maybe for good behavior. Yeah, now I'm kind of curious what Yuni's body was going to be like.
As per your request, if either of you misses the deadline to have a new one installed...
Living a life with bombs around our necks. Sounds kind of thrilling. Sounds kind of thrilling.
New donation from Onmujin. Thank
what?
you so much.
Wait, what? Yujin, what'd you donate? What the heck? Yujin, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you for the dono. I gotta play it again though.
Sounds kind of thrilling.
Oh, does it go away when I click?
Sounds kind of thrilling.
Oh my god. I know I'm gonna look amazing at my chat sweating now that you have Mihara. I'm stealing that soup now. Shh.
Just kidding. I'll come on time.
Context. 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 Context.
I'll come on time.
You guys know the deal. If you want me to have some sort of redeem that's voiced, you have to get me the MP4, MP3, whatever, and I will make it into a voiced redeem.
I intend to live well and long with Yuni, so that she can atone for her sins.
May I ask you one thing?
Is that how it works? Yeah, I have the Anni sparking one, right? I have the bone crunching one, but it's behind bits, and I'm not telling you how much bits, right? Because I don't want people to find out how much it is and then try to freaking spend money. But I do have the bone crunching redeem, the one that I don't like, but let me just say that it's a couple $100 worth of bits, so I guarantee you no one's gonna be spending that. But yeah, so if you give me voice redeems, I try my best to make it into a redeem.
Sure.
Why are you doing all this? I knew you had a deep bond, but I still don't understand this.
Do you mean this necklace?
Can they zoom in a little bit? I can't really see the necklace.
Yes. I don't understand this compulsion to die together. Why are you going through all this for someone who shot you in the head?
Because I heard that desperate plea. A poor child who was unable to get along with others was desperately begging for my forgiveness. If she's to spend her life begging for forgiveness, I don't want her doing it alone. That's all.
I see. Thank you for your answer.
Thank you for listening to me. See you next time, Anna.
Yes. Take care.
Wait, come back.
Yuni, look ahead. It's the surface. It's my first time, but it's also been a long time for you, right? Don't you remember?
Yuni tilts her head.
Your memory seems a bit foggy.
Yuni stares blankly at the ground underneath her.
Yuni, it's the surface. This is where we prove ourselves. Let's take down Chatterbox and make Suen happy. Yuni? Are you okay? It's all a bit intimidating, isn't it? It's okay. I'll always be by your side.
You see that memory way back then? That's what I was saying. I don't think Yuni ever went through a memory wipe. I genuinely think they didn't do the memory wipe, so she had to live with what she did. Her freaking mask is blushing? What the fuck? Hi, Reza. Her mask is blushing. They both are.
Finding a rare rapture within a month. That will be our first goal.
Q.
Shall we?
Dude, she sounds so cute though, even though she can't use her words. Yuni and Mihara walk forward. Although they walk in matching steps, this time it is different from before. Wordless and God damn. They gave us the heart and the mask for a frame. Bonding frame. Even if the language and memories are lost, the bonds in our— fuck, this is gonna make me cry just reading this. The bonds in our heart— fuck, I can't read this. The bonds in our hearts will remain intertwined, much like an unbreakable chain. So that we will never part again. God damn it. They didn't have to add that last part, but they did. They didn't have to, but they did. Oh my god. Damn. Oh my god, yeah, let me get my soup real quick, hold on. Alright, I got sushi and I got soup. I love when they give me 2 things of chopsticks as if the amount of food that I ordered is supposed to be for 2 people. It's not, it's just for me. But they're like, oh, that's a lot of food. It's probably for 2 people. Nope, it's just for me. If Artie ever got the treat soundbite, all hell breaks loose. Probably. I got the sushi and I got the soup. The only thing that this side story makes it almost impossible for them to make favorite items for Yuni. Are you gonna share with the rest of class? I can try. A more zoomable picture of Mihara in the Discord? Oh, okay. Can we spoiler that image? Because not everyone has done the side quest. Can we spoil that, please? For people that might have not done the side story yet? I don't know how long it's been up there, so I don't know if it's like too late, but yeah, if we're gonna post something, make sure we put a spoiler on it, because I know the side story just came out, and I know not everyone has gotten around to it. Yeah, and NIKKE, I just deleted it, Axel. I just deleted it. Anyone notice this side story gave us 2 brand new, never heard music tracks before? I did. I heard the one at the very end. Yeah. I don't mind you posting it. Just make sure for others that haven't gotten around to it yet that we just put a spoiler on top of it is all. I was saying this in this picture. Whenever we get this Mihara playable, I wonder if she'll be a dual unit like Leona and Timmy. That'd be interesting. I don't know. Wait. Oh, where do you want the soundbite? Put it in, where did I put the other sound bites? Hold on. Put it in... redeem ideas. If you go into Artie's stuff, there's a channel in there that says redeem ideas. Put the sound clips in there, because there are the other sound clips that are also in there. I need to... This is falling apart. Hold on, this is a big piece of shrimp. Oh, that was a really big bite of food. Oops. I kind of want to get this Hulk and Yuni so we can have 2 NIKKEs that we can't see one. Dude, we need to get... Yeah, because then they can all be in a team. Doro, Crown, Kilo, Yuni. And then we'll have a team where you can't see anything. Wait, what was the spoiler? What do you mean? What was the spoiler? I don't know. Oh. We're talking about in chat, I see. No. I thought you were talking about the Discord. I thought we were talking about the Discord post. No, you're fine. I swear if we get alt Uni before SSR Robbie. Okay. Here's my thing though, right? And I know this is not gonna make people happy. I feel like we already have SSR Robbie. That's just my opinion. I feel like we already have SSR Robbie. That's fine. You can agree to disagree. You can agree to disagree. But I'm saying right now, I feel like we already have SSR Robbie. Do I have to start playing Lily Cat? That's the song I have on the playlist, sorry. Yeah, I did see that interview. I did see that interview. But my comment still stands. My comment still stands. I think we already have an SSR Rappy. Actually, that reminds me. I'm gonna have to put more sad songs in my jukebox for the commander's room. Oh, come on. Lore is relevant and not a moment sooner. Based on story, we'll still find ways. From the counters getting their next big arc power up. I mean, would you consider the summer event as story, even though it's an event? Or are you talking about, like, just... I need Yuni Wordless to be an absolute tank. Summer needs to notice. Starting to get shafted in terms of fire. Yeah, her firepower is a little slackened. Actual upgrade versions of the character, not holiday variants. Wordless, not even close second fiction is funny cute, but ultimately just explains why Modernia stays with Crown. Yeah, I would say this one definitely hit harder. This one definitely hit you in the feels a little bit more. The Modernia one still was like sad at parts, right? I didn't like the art of her crying. Didn't like that. But I do agree that I think the oh fucking broke. I do think the second affection one, how do I open this? Okay. I do think that, oh, that smells good. What is this? The second affection one was a lot more funnier than this one. This one was a, this one was very eye-opening. It was very eye-opening in a sense of, what we found out about, like, Suyen and what they do as punishment for Nikkes and stuff like that. Frickin' Frankensteining Nikkes, right? That's a form of punishment. General version of the heretic procedure, right? And I'm curious how many people know about it. Like, genuinely. Like, how many people know that that is the thing that we do here in the art? Almost 9. Yeah, Leona just signed an NDA. How many people know about Jian's existence? I would assume maybe the higher ups, but like that's about it. And now, like, you know, now that the people that have been involved, like Mihara, they definitely know about it. Welcome back, Lacrose. I'm glad you made it home. Yeah, only the closest people to Suya know. Yeah, for sure. We got the fishing OST. We're fishing. Oh, yeah, you right. You right. Hold on. I gotta get that out real quick. Fucking Bacillus, man. If it's not Suya, then it's her fucked up sister. I do like the theory of her sister being sick, though, but I got fishing up. All right, there's your fishing. Oh, I can make it bigger too. Hold on. Oh, that's not it. Where's my fishing? Oh, fishing. Very cool. I'm gonna eat my food and you guys can fish. Oh, nice vape, divinities. Hi, Critifer. Imagine if they end up destroying Bacillus and creating a new company down the line. But do you think that they would do that though, with how much Bacillus has like actually like contributed to like the production of Nikkes and like the technology that goes into it? Give me something else. Oh, I don't know. Good fuck. I don't think the arc could replace Bacillus, not unless maybe if the arc reached some kind of accord with Eden. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. That's right, let me feel like that one drawing of Wisdom Pro with his NIKKE and I Paradise video. Ew, freaking it's a gut punch, man. Ew, Axel, what the fuck? Henry's shoe! What the fuck? Why are you fishing up Henry's shoe? Where's Henry? Yeah, we have his shoe, but where's Henry? Is his body in the freaking bottom of the lake? Suyan Belen has too much genius that I'm scared if Suyan has more siblings other than Jian. At the possibility is endless. We don't know. We are just now finding out about her sister. Let's do our dailies. Oh my god, I need this freaking interception to please give me fucking boots, bro. I'm so tired. I just need boots. Oh, you got a burger? Nice, nice burger. Dude, what is that fucking bong? What are you guys fishing up? Have any of you actually caught a fish yet? I feel like we've gotten everything but a fish. What is that? Oh, you got a... Okay. So we did get a fish.
Will be banished from paradise.
I got fish before Axel.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, so far I haven't seen any fish. Like, what is this?
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
You guys are fishing, but no fish. That's not, I don't know. Is that a fish? I don't consider that a fish. Just because it has fish in the name doesn't mean it's a fucking fish.
I will re-engage shortly.
Oh, there we go. We got a fish. Nice.
I'm okay. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
If you turn on unseen cursor when the head pops up, makes it easier to track the core. I'm not breaking the head anytime soon. I'm just shooting at it. I'm not focused on anything. It's just anomaly.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack. This light will keep me going. Under the light of the kingdom, feast your eyes on what a student can do. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I still don't do enough damage for that though. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage to get it halfway through the fight. That's the problem. I'm not doing enough damage for that. So that's why I'm not worried about the head breaking off. got the child. Rumani fans not wanting Mihara.
That concludes today's
Dude, I feel like that was just mean. Everyone was like, yay, Rumani, and then they did that with Mihara, and it's like, fuck.
That concludes today's lesson.
We got a bunch of cores, though. Yeah, poor Rumani. It's like everyone, like, I feel bad. We're so excited for her, and we're like, yeah, we don't care. Because Mihara. Hi, Alan. How you doing? 236 to... Oh no, try this one. Money has first year design. Unfortunately, Mihara got New Year design. That's true.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Hey, we got a freaking blue whale. We got a blue whale out of this lake. So yeah, if you want to get a sailfish, anything is possible. Funny metal tubes. Oh. Yeah, we definitely we rode the waves of emotions today, for sure. That fish is called a wahoo. 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 Oh shit. Wahoo. Maybe try that one. Oh, that's a big piece. Oh no.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Oh, I think I put too much wasabi on this one.
Everything I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. My blade shall render all asunder.
Yeah, now is the time for fishing. I like this side story over the Modernia one. I mean, I think this one, like, both were very, like, informative. But this one definitely was a lot more gut-wrenching. For sure. Ring 7, let's go. Wait, you want to fish my sushi? Back off. That's my sushi.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. I'm on my way. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Yay, rank 6. That's not gonna last very long though. Okay. Where do I want to get my ass kicked more? Here? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, they have red. That was a bad idea. Ah, fuck. Oh, damn. I already finished that sushi already? Shit. Already on my last sushi. Oh, no. This is bad. Prefer to get my ass kicked down the block.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Oh yeah, that we were getting fucking obliterated.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. How do you reload again?
Dude, Amelia, I fucking hate her as a PvP unit. Because I don't have her, but I know that she's like a goated PvP unit.
I'll give you my full attention.
Should have pulled her. Nah. I'm okay.
Make some way. Halt
together now.
I just finished Wordless, and what the fuck, this side story was peak. How does Shift Up keep doing it?
Let's go! I think we won this one. Let's go! I like the best side story was peak. How does Shift Up keep doing it? I don't know. I don't know, but it's good. The freaking side. That's why I'm scared. I'm scared for anniversary. I'm scared for anniversary. I don't know what they're gonna do to us. Wait, is that it? They're gonna destroy us. Already hitting Diamond 7 with 50 or 500 power. Meanwhile, I'm at 700 power. Getting stuck in Plat 1. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. I also happen to have a bunch of good PvP units too. They're slowly getting worked on, but I wouldn't say that they're good. Really have some good ass riders if they keep hoping to keep NIKKE running for 20 years. I hope so. They better fucking hold on to them, whoever their riders are. Yeah, saving is always good. Saving is always good. Oh, we lost this one. Oops.
Come on, guys.
What is this?
Upside down.
I'm excited but also anxious. And we technically have a week and a day before the live stream. I'm excited. I'm excited to watch it. PvP brackets are based on when you started playing, so if you started early but took a break, it messes up your PvP. That makes sense though. Sitting at 70k gems and 35 tickets. You're ready for Anni? Let's go, let's go. Oh, I'm not clearing a Legion Tower. Who am I kidding? But yeah, I think we're, let's see. Because we should get more tickets from this Romani event. And then more tickets from when Anniversary gives us stuff, so... God damn it. Was that her? That was her burst. Yeah, that was her burst. Okay. Yeah, I think we're able to get maybe like 80k gems, a bunch of tickets. We got a bunch of friendship points too. We got like 1750 friendship points and almost 200 of the standard tickets. And we still got 2 more weeks. We still got 2 more weeks, so oh, let me do my one friendship poll to see if friendship is a lie. Hold on. One friendship poll. Is friendship a lie? It's a lie. It's not a lie! What? What? I gotta stop doing that. I need to stop doing that.
Wow, you're like a human refrigerator.
Oh my god.
Can I hold you for a while?
We got Folkwang! Let's go! Let's go! I don't have her either. She's my first one. Her voice hit every octave there. Shut up! Oh my god. Dude, this is... I got, my other friendship pulls, I got freaking Moran. Friendship isn't a lie. Damn. Perfect for the Romani event? No! I'm not gonna pull. Hi Josie, how you doing? Yeah, we got Volkswagen. The luck of some people is disgusting. Just also want to pull Crown, Red Dora, and Scarlet in less than 100 pulls. I mean, that was like me and Bannerpalooza, where we got like Scarlet. We got a bunch of freaking pilgrims because of that. Let me figure out how to eat this. Hold on. Oh, we're not pulling, Josie. We're not pulling. We're just sitting here because we were looking at the stuff that I was saving up. Did you get Summer Niece on the first pull? I think so. And then Rosanna, I got doubles and a 10 pull. saving up for Palooza. I'm riding the already high on that one. I'm gonna play till then. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Oh, sorry for those that are in ads. But,
This is just my theory, but I think we are going to discover what Dorothy did to Lilith's head.
Why is it Dorothy? Why are we saying that Dorothy did that? I missed my fish. I got ads just like you said sorry, the ones who got ads, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I guess it's okay, I gotta eat food anyway. Because I am sick. Dude, I was being stubborn as fuck. I was being stubborn, I didn't cancel stream. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna stream anyway. Oh, what? I don't know what that is. That does not taste good. Ugh, I don't know what that is. There's something that makes us think that Dorothy did something unforgivable at the end of Overzone, but we aren't aware of what she did. I mean, I wouldn't equate it to Lilith's head though. Yeah, the head was already gone. They already freaking, that's why Snow was going after raptures because of it. The same as already in the game full room on first multiple. I'm not taking that bet. I mean, I know it's heavily implied what happened to Lilith's head. I just don't think that it's Dorothy though. Say you're on Rebellious Banner for a long time. I like the music. And I'm eating my food. There, Diesel. You gotta make the tickets even? No, I don't. Dude, I don't know what this sushi is, but that's not a good piece of sushi. It tastes so bland. Go back to Rumani, she's nice to look at. Okay. There you go. I don't know what happened with this last batch of sushi. It tastes so... I don't know. There's like no flavor. The other ones were really good, but not that one. Is there... I wonder if this is something that they would ever do. But I wish there was a way that instead of using my tickets, I could use my gems. Like, I wish there was an option where I could change this so it's not tickets, and I could just change it so it's gems instead. Instead of having to go through tickets to get to the gems. City Metro are a good way to stop them from making another version of leather pulling memories of her squad and such, plus Dora's freaking crazy after losing her squad. I don't know. I still don't think Doro did that though. I don't think Dora would do that. That's why I was like, I genuinely don't think that that's something that Dora would do with Lilith. Wasn't there a new CD key? I think it was already maxed out. Is this sushi not Bancho approved? The one that this last bit, the other 2 rolls that I had were really good. And I'm wondering if it was because it had eel. I really like eel. I don't think there's any, I thought I did, but I don't think there's any eel in this one. And I think that's why it, like, tastes weird. Early is mega messed up in the head, but she still has a lot of respect for her squad. I think there's a line she'd never cross. Yeah, I think so too. I say I love her Monty type of body, kind of muscular. Kind of muscular? Where? Where do you see that? What? Where are we seeing that? But eel's expensive? It is expensive, but it tastes really, really good. She might be slim, but I wouldn't say muscular. She's definitely not muscular. You gotta observe her sleeper build with your third eye. Her heart is very muscular. That's true. Her heart is very muscular. All of a sudden, fit equals muscular. That's what I was saying. I think it's more, just more slim. She's a slim fit. She's a slim fit. Yeah, I say slim fit. It's the only flaw I see. They say Romani's a muscular build, but her model doesn't show it. If there was more toned definition, probably, but she's definitely a slim fit, for sure. Is that a place to me? Like, I like how she's talking about, doesn't even match how she looks. I did my best to get the audio with the redeem suggested. I put a louder one in there just in case. I just pay attention to the start of her burst. She stand flexes. That's her real body. Oh. Okay. At the beginning of her burst? Wait, where? Muscular is my wife unknown. That's true. After the end, like this here? I still don't see it. The red? What red thingy? Is it the red thingy? Is that what you're talking about? Dude, her stand is there is no, that's the red flexing dude behind her? Yeah, but that's not her though. Yeah, that's why I said like she is more of a slim fit. She is a slim fit. I'm looking at her burst, I'm looking at her shooting, I'm looking at her stand, like she is a slim fit. Here, we'll even do this too. Monica muscle. Yeah, just give it muscles that they're made can improve without further augmentation. Yeah, Maxwell is muscular. Like you see definition in her, like on her body. That's why I said this is a slim fit.
I have to work out every single day. If I don't, I'll lose definition in my muscles.
Like this right here, you can see muscles. This is muscle definition, even in her arms. Like look at her forearms. Her forearms have muscle definition. You can see the shading of where her biceps are here. First of all, what definition? Second of all, you don't need to train every day for that. Unknown has more muscles than Romani. That's true. Maxwell doesn't have to work for her muscles, she just has them. She looks like she carries a fucking cannon every day. I mean, that's why she's so fit. Also compare Romani to Grave. Yeah. That's true, that's true. I need uppies. In her burst animation, the shading creates a faint muscle definition in her abdomen, but you can't see it in her recruit banner since it got blocked. Don't worry, Axel. I've already had people spoil things for me. I've already had people spoil things in chat and in YouTube comments. So don't be surprised if further into the chapters we go, I don't act very surprised. Do you guys even need to exercise? Haven't watched the event yet. Is it time to check on Nikke's for muscle definition? I mean, some of them you won't be able to see though. At least you're close to immune to the spoilers. Debatable. Debatable. I have had a lot of things spoiled to me already, so. I really need to catch up what happens with 29 before I say anything. It takes, for me, it just takes 2 seconds to Google what happens in chapter 29. Like the last place that I left off at. I don't know. That's just me. Before I want to say anything in someone's chat, like, are you spoiled about Wordless? No, I'm spoiled about the chapters that I'm not even at yet. Even though we had this discussion a couple streams ago, people in the YouTube comments and people here in chat are still spoiling stuff, and so I already know about things now. But yeah, I did Wordless today. So just don't talk about the story. You would think. I really thought about the rapture saying such sort of meaning, escaping hell to dive into a different type of one. You need some mods for YouTube. I just need, yeah, I do. But it's hard to get people, because the people that mod for me now, like, I don't really ask a lot of them. I don't pay mods or anything like that. Like, Axel being a mod and, like, Mori being a mod is just because, like, I've known them for a while. I asked them if they wanted to, and even though they said yes, like, I don't really, like, what's the word? I know that they have lives, and because they do other things, I don't, like, hold it over their heads if they're not at streams, right? So when they're here, they're here. When they're not, they're not. And it's tough to have people try to do that in the Discord. It's tough to have people do that on YouTube. And it's tough to have people do that here in stream. That's why I have, like, commands that you guys can use. You know, if there are spoilers, you can use the shush command. Like, that's a way to do it, but you don't force them to mod regularly since they're unemployed. They're not unemployed. I don't need to, right? I don't need to force people to mod. Like, these are people that I have been friends with for a while. And, you know, I just asked if they were wanting to, even though I didn't really ask Mori. But, they're volunteers. They're absolutely volunteers. And anyone that is a mod technically is a volunteer, unless they're getting paid. Like, bigger VTubers can pay their mods. I'm not in a position to do any sort of payment, right? This is why I don't edit my videos, because I can't pay for an editor. And very rarely can I edit clips and stuff like that too, but there's employment. I get it, it's hard. Yeah, it's tough, right? It's tough to try to have people monitor your streams, because then that means, like, if you really expect them to be here all the time, like, look, I stream for how long? Right? There's some streams that I'm streaming for 12 hours. I'm not expecting my mods to be here for 12 hours, and time zones are a thing. Especially like Mori and Axel, they're across the pond. At least you asked. My friend dragged me into modding for her, but I still love her. They never pressured me or pressured myself. It was a nice stream you got here. Oh, thank you, Grant. Thank you. Sorry, we're getting wrapped up in a lot of different conversations, but not long enough if you ask me, little bro. Josie, you're working. You're usually working during streams. I'm here all the time, but I'm usually doing my own thing, which is why I didn't apply when you did mod applications. Yeah, and that's why I didn't want to like force it on people, right? I put it out there if people want to, but I don't want to have like this expectation of like, okay, because you're a mod, you have to do all of these things. But I didn't do actually any moderating. Yeah, and like that's why like in the Discord you'll see some people that are like my friends, even from before streaming. They're kind of just like grandfathered in type of thing. But I think if you stream long enough, I'll watch at some point. Our volunteers that are great, as I love chaos to do. It's just part of my mods are great. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I haven't started streaming on YouTube, and trying to monitor and moderate like comments on like VODs and stuff. Like, it's another thing that I don't want people to have to worry about. But my vibe is say hi, comment occasionally, lurk. Yeah, and that's fine. That's totally fine. But Gran Turismo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Did you cry, Wordless? You sound hoarse or something. Oh, I'm just sick. But I did cry, but I'm also just sick. I didn't want to cancel stream because there's a lot of stuff that I have to catch up on, but because I'm stubborn, so I am sick. But yeah. This is a place where I talk the most, actually. And I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. But I'm just, yeah, it's tough. It's tough, you know, trying to make content and stream and stuff, because there's a fine line between trying to get people to do stuff for you and then just having volunteers like come in and volunteer their time. So his voice changer isn't working properly, so it sounds like he's sick. Shut up. I forgot to mention your Halloween hat, but it's adorable. Oh, thank you, thank you. I had this hat last year, and I really, really liked it because it like moves. It moves around with me. But there's a fine line between pleasure and pain. Mihara, yes, yes. But yeah, I got the little pumpkin guy too. I'm actually trying to make him into a TTS pet. So once I can get the plugin to work, when you guys use TTSs, like he will actually talk for the TTS. Did the cat transform into a pumpkin? Yes. Yes. Rimuru got replaced. He didn't get replaced. Ow! Is it, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Yui sauce, or do you have a certain way of pronouncing your name? But thank you so much for the follow. I want to make sure I say your name right, because I know I butcher people's names all the time. Yeah, it worked. I changed my hair. Did the responsible thing and read up to how far 29 actually goes instead of relying on my not so great memory. Everyone's getting sick lately. Is something going around? There's this thing called people don't stay at home when they're sick. They still come into work and they don't wear a mask. So they end up coughing everything into our not very well circulated office. And then everyone just breathes in all of the sickness. That's what it is. Yeah. But nowadays, very, very strong. So are you going to work tomorrow while sick? Probably not. I think I'm gonna telework. Because I have a laptop. So I can just like email my boss if I'm feeling really, really bad. Mask infringement on my freedom! But yeah, like today, for instance, I had to pop into the office to send in a report because it was like on a different file drive. But I came in with the mask and I kind of kept my distance from everyone. And there's this chick that's walking around and she has a nasty cough. Like, you know the ones where it's just very phlegmy? Like, she had a nasty cough. Wasn't wearing a mask. Wasn't covering her mouth. And I'm like, yep, this is why people are sick. It's because of people like you. Thanks. So yeah, it's very disgusting. It's very disgusting. Should I have worn your own mask? Oh no, I was wearing a mask. I was wearing a mask. Trust me, I was. She wasn't. And she was the one that was doing all that coughing. So I was like glad that I wore a mask because I was being considerate of others. But yeah, apparently not. So yeah, I'll be very surprised if she goes into work tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna be bringing a mask though, so. But yeah, that's my office. My office, people just don't give a fuck because they just want you to work and work and work and work. And they're like, oh, if you're sick, that's too bad. We need you to work. Tim actually makes fun of people who wears masks. But like, why? Like, how is it affecting him? I don't know. Just doing your best weeding out the weaker ones? What the fuck? I went up to the office to drop off some tech. After I came home, manager sent out a call about someone with COVID. Dude, I hate that. I hate that when they're like, oh yeah, this person just came back from a trip and they have COVID. And I'm like, they were in the office yesterday. Why are they here? I don't understand why people do that stuff. Just Acid, thank you so much for the follow. You're a VOD watcher. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, my voice is very shit today because I am kind of sick. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Do I sound like my mother when she told me to go to school while being sick? So bad. It's so bad. But yeah, welcome to the VOD watchers. Welcome to the YouTubers. We love having you here. Which, by the way, I do need to put Chapter 29 VOD on YouTube. I should probably do that before we do Chapter 30 on Sunday. Do you think after COVID people learn why we don't do that stuff? No, people don't care. People don't care. Still doing well during COVID. Here's hoping. Yeah, fingers crossed. Sometimes people just don't know if it's COVID or something worse until it gets much worse, but that is too late for the rest of us. I always say if there is even like an inkling of like you like maybe being sick, like maybe you should go get tested or start taking medication to help combat it. That's why I think right now for me, I'm not as bad because it's just like a scratchy throat. But I'm not like coughing consistently unless I'm like laughing, right? Like that's the only time that I've actually like coughed. Or if I'm like breathing in like air too fast or something, but the T virus. Yes, the T virus. Actually, we were watching the Resident Evil movies on movie night on Tuesday. I guess I just didn't remember the animated ones, but they were pretty good. We watched 2 of them. We had 2 movies back to back. But I kind of want to watch the others now. You guys want to watch a movie? You guys want to watch the other freaking Resident Evil stuff? We can just end stream here. We can just go watch a movie in the Discord. Let's do it. Movie night in the Discord. Part 2. The last one. Which one is the last one? There's also the work-centric culture that still infects everywhere, which I hate. I hate that work-centric culture, where work is more important than your well-being. I hate that. Death Island? Watch The Boy and the Beast? I don't know what that is. Right now? Yeah, right now. Probably not on stream. Wait, let me see. Resident Evil animated. Death Island was released in 2020. Oh, it was released last year. Yeah, it was released last year. Animated movie, Death Island. Let me see if I can stream it first. Oh, I can! It's on Netflix! Okay, we can watch it. That told me a long time ago that when I'm not feeling well, listen to your body, work and wait. That's true, until you get fired. That is true. I try my best to still do work, but man, if I'm really, really sick, I'll tell my boss I can't come in. I have theory why we never have Chris and Leon in game at the same time is because it will make the game easy. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that, yeah. All right, guys, get the last of your fishing in. Get the last of your fishing in. We're gonna go watch a movie.
Let's make some waves!
I can still send you off to daycare, though. I'll still send you off to daycare. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Here, while you guys are fishing, let me go post in the Discord that we're having a movie night. Resident Evil, Death Island, animated, starting in 10 minutes.
Let's make some waves!
Okay. Have you ever watched the Puppet Master movies? No. I don't think I have. I don't even know if that sounds familiar. Extra butter for my popcorn, please. Alright guys, I will at least raid you guys out. I'll at least raid you guys out. Let's go say hi to my friend Yuzi. She's a baby sprout in Shadowbringers right now, and yeah, she's a fun friend. She's a fun friend. She's doing a subathon, so I'm gonna go drop you guys off over into daycare. So be on your best behavior. Remember, no spoilers if you guys play Final Fantasy XIV. But for the rest of you, have a good night. If you want to come to the movie night, we'll have movie night going in about 10 minutes. And pray, fingers crossed. Pray, fingers crossed that we can have stream tomorrow and that my voice isn't sounding like this. Because I would like to start Still Wakes the Deep game, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if we have stream. All right, guys. You have a good one. Remember, here, copy the raid message. Thank you guys for being here, even though I sound like this though. But thank you. I'll make sure to get some VODs up for you guys. So have a good night or morning or afternoon or wherever you guys are. I'll talk to you guys later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.